Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Be Nice to Zine. You are all ready and prepared, I'm sure, for being nice, right? Is that what we're here to do? We're here to be nice. But there's a couple things that are that I wanted to address. One is I'm kind of looking forward to this, but I'm also hopefully not going to lose my mind. But we'll see how that goes. I did realize today, or kind of in some conversations with Lobro and stuff today, that he was asking how I'm doing, and I realized I'm okay, but there's a caveat to that, which is that it's like I haven't fallen. But I'm hanging on by my fingertips. You know what I mean? Like my head's not underwater, but it's at my nose, kind of thing. Like we're just trying to. There is so much going on with the house that I'm coordinating. I mean, every day it's whether it's I talking to the virtual movers and trying, or not virtual, but talking to the movers and doing a tour of the house over FaceTime for them. To today, I had was planning to get the internet installed and have that immediately available, but now the but then they were like, well, we have to run conduit and we need to do that several days before we do the internet install. And I talked to the builder, and the builder won't let me do any conduit or anything until I own the home. And so it's like now the internet won't be installed for several days until after. And it's just virtual movers would be awesome. And that, but mostly again, there's a lot of expense and stress that comes with it, right? And I'm building out the basement, and not only is it going to be a little less, not quite double what I was expecting, but close enough to double to be uncomfortable. And then also, I've got to it's going to be fencing that's going to be a couple $1,000. It's going to be, window dressings and blinds and shutters and stuff. That's going to be, and it's just like, it starts to stack up, right? Yeah, I mean, I've planned for things. I'm not like, again, I'm not drowning, but it's just right. I mean, like if I breathe in too deep, then I get a little bit of water in my nose. You know what I mean? Like it's just right there. So, crowd control arrives because I don't own a fridge anymore, and I need to get one of those. And also, but it's also what's next, and I'm kind of looking forward to it, kind of not. We'll see how it goes. But just kind of want to be upfront and clear, like that. And I feel like I've done a decent job, but just to kind of be clear to you guys, like I am doing my best. I'm trying to keep it so that it doesn't impact streams and those sort of things. But there is a lot on my mind, and at the very least, I'm just a little bit more scattered. And is Ika here? Or were you trying to use his emote Will Plays Last? But because I don't own a fridge, I mean, I don't own a fridge. I don't own a house. Technically, I don't own blinds anymore, so I'm just there in front of the world. I mean, granted, I'm leasing some right now, but that'll go away. But then also, in addition to that, at least one contractor, instead of the 6 to 8 weeks that I was looking for on the timeline, he said 3 to 6 months to get everything built out. And so I'm hoping the other one comes in. I did get 2 different bids, and on a multi-thousands, tens of thousands of dollars project, they were within $300 of each other, which is actually like amazing. Like I'm, two completely different contractors and two completely, just coming through, and they came down and they were like $287 apart from one another, in a it's very unlikely, but I do have chat, and I do appreciate you guys, and thank you so much. I saw that level 5 hype train. We will get started on crowd control in just a minute. Don't get too excited, guys. We gotta acknowledge what's been going on. We had Mythical Anteater with the offline, this was just towards the end of last night, with the initial sub. Welcome, Mythical Anteater. Totes, resub for 19 months. And then Omega Wibble with the 10 months. Nick G. Miller, just today with the 17 months, starting us off. Asherbug, 25 months. Cosmic Continuum with the 6 months. Stormageddon Gray, 18. Jack Septic Thighs. 7 months. Everybody seems very surprised when I make Jacksepticeye references. I've watched a lot of Jacksepticeye. I mean, I'm not like, a diehard fan, but I've watched a lot of Jacksepticeye. Oh, Carrots with the 4 months. Teacup, thank you for the 10 months. Hope you got your towel. To many more, dude. Thank you. Logic, thank you for the 100 bits. And then Ashman jumping in with 25 gifted subs. Goodness gracious. Do I watch Markiplier? Yes, I've watched. I mean, again, not extensively. Markiplier, I really liked in a couple series, and generally don't like I mean, not don't like, but just am kind of meh on in a lot of his stuff. At any rate, but Ashman, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Hello, Rachel. It's good to see you. And then Lord Thorin with the 500 bits. I'm not stalling. I'm acknowledging people who are helping me to survive. I appreciate that. What's up, Susie? How you doing? The Hive Mind Agent, thank you for the 300 bits. And Tanked Panda with the gifted sub, thank you. Doc with the 19 months on the tier 3. Thank you so much, Doc. You're always so kind. And your sub anniversary. What a day. Tanked Panda giving out another gifted sub. Ashman with 1,000 more bits. Congrats on the full-time change, dude. Hope the next 5 years are great. Well, thank you, Ashman. It's good to see you. And Tanked Panda with a third gifted sub. But I appreciate it. And I really hope the 5 years turns into 10 years, turns into 15. Like, I just want to be with you guys forever. Is that okay? Jay with 100 bits. Logic Sequence with another 100 bits. Thank you for the hug. Lost 2544 with the 8 months. Zolov with the 16. Witherful Life with the 24. Where did the 24 months go? Behind us, actually. But I'm happy you're here as well. Jess with the 2,500 bits. Always remember, tomorrow is a new day. It'll get better. And that's, I mean, I give advice to you, or to whomever, but I mention one of the ways to cope with anxiety and stress is to either look up or look down, is what I say. And that is either look up at the horizon and see where you want to go and work towards that, and don't worry too much about what's immediately in front of you. Or if you're anxious and that's overwhelming, then look down and narrow your scope until you're only focusing on what's in front of you, and you're not worrying about all this other stuff. That's Zine's layman's advice on one way to try and handle anxiety or difficult times. And basically, what I'm in that like narrowed stage right now, where I'm focusing on, I've got to get these things done for the house. I've got stream that I need to maintain, and then everything else is kind of falling by the wayside, and I just have very little capacity for other things, but I'm just focusing on keeping stream at the best quality that I can, and making sure that all the things line up for the house. And other than that, I got nothing. But thank you, Jess. I appreciate it, as always. Arblaine with 100 bits. Get that fridge. Thank you. Doc with 1,000 bits. Love you and support you, but still gonna kill you at least once. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wolf Sky, thanks for the 100 bits. Wicked Nina, 13 months. Puffy Panda with the 400 bits. We named our Sozi. We named our Twitch baby, but now that I'm actually pregnant, what are we gonna name the real baby? Just to be clear, congratulations, Puffy Panda, on the baby, and also just so we're all clear, I am not the father. Just the way you phrased that was a little ambiguous. I want to be clear. I am not the father. And I will deny it without paternity tests. It's fine. How you doing tonight? Saying what you were playing tonight. What? I don't know. I mean, we're playing Crowd Control, Minecraft. But, also, apparently the dogs are barking. I don't know. It's everybody, yay! Bork, bork. I know, right? So speaking of the dogs, though, like, and it's not stalling, guys. Listen, I'm just covering the bases. We're covering the bases. But check this out. So to give the movers, they wanted an estimate, so they wanted to look in. They FaceTimed me, and then I showed them around the house, and then they gave me an estimate. While I was doing that, I opened the door to my coat closet. I have a coat closet in the entryway, and forgot to close it all the way. Apparently, at some point, I had an old leather jacket that I wore for a long time. I mean, several years. It's still a perfectly good leather jacket, but I have another one that's warmer, and that's my winter coat, right? But it's the old one is really heavy, and at some point the hanger for it broke, so it fell down. So that was yesterday. Fast forward to today, Buffy's barking at the door. I go to show her that there's nothing at the door, and Chloe just moved so that this story's lost, but that's fine. I go to show her to the store. I show her the door, show her there's no one there, so she stops barking, and I turn around, and Chloe is curled up in my old jacket. She's sleeping in my old jacket. And so I took it and I set it up down here so that she can have it as her bed down here, and she has been using it. And it's my little heart, my little heart. I can't. So at any rate, I feel like that was worth the interruption, worth the stalling. So Aurora Cloud, thank you for the 17 months. Thanks for all the fun. You are absolutely welcome. Fat Blocker, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Sending much love, and the fantastic community is brought together. Oh, thank you, Fat Blocker. I appreciate it. Also, I am drinking a Pepsi because none of my Coke are cold. Okay, we have both in the house because Angel's a Pepsi girl and I'm a Coke guy, but in a pinch. Thank you for the 500 bits, Doc. Crazy Peeps for the 200 bits. Bits for your birthday. Congratulations on your birthday. Happy birthday, Crazy Peeps. Happy birthday, Crazy Peeps. You're old enough to legally drink now. Perfect. Drink responsibly. Dutchy Cat with the 100 bits. Here's some ad bits. It's the only way I can contribute for a while, unfortunately. Dutchy Cat, please don't watch ads on my behalf. I appreciate the thought. I really do. But your time is so much more valuable than 5 cents every 30 seconds. Like, don't even worry about it. Like, but thank you. That is very, very kind. I should get another Bud Light. Erodi, thank you for the $25 donation. That is very kind of you. Potato God with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Potato God. Puffy Panda with 10 more gifted subs. You guys are just going nuts. There's Ashman with 25 more gifted subs. What are you guys doing? We haven't... okay, I love you guys. Delta with 100 bits. Focus on the things you can control. The rest will go the way the world wants it to. Basically, that's one of the other things that I talk about as well is your circle of influence and your circle of concern. You have two different things that are you have a circle of concern, which are all the things that in your life that you worry about, and then you have a circle of influence, which are all the things that you can in your life that you can control. And as a general rule, try and identify and narrow the things that you're worried about down to the things that you can control. The closer you can have those two, the better, the less anxious you'll be, because when you recognize I can't change this, then what will be, and it's just how it goes, and you can't change it. So it's not worth worrying about. It's just something to deal with when it happens. Hi, Carrot Tops, how's it going? You're lurking. Hey, Louie, how you doing? Crystal, thank you for the 300 bits. If there's anything you do to help, no. You just you guys being here is great. I appreciate it. Ashley, Artie Stuff, thank you for the 5 months. Devout Spirit with the 20 months. That's her jacket now. Yeah. One time you lost your dad's cat for hours. Turns out she was curled up in world's smallest ball in your sleeping bag on your bed. Aww. Wolf Gaming, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Diffracted Dragon, thank you for the 510 bits. You can't even, I know, right? Jin Lady with the 3 months. I'm glad you made it to 3 months as well. Jay with the 2,000 bits. It's a good night to remind you that we love you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like you guys are going to remind me just how much you love me here shortly. Baroness with the 10 months, thank you. And then Doc, 500 bits. My dad used to say, if you worry about all the things you can't change, the only change you may see is you 6 feet in the ground. I mean, it's a little bleak, but at the same time, yeah, I mean, the point being, you can only change so much, and if you can't change it, then worrying about it isn't going to do a damn thing to help you. So, okay. Ooh, are we even... I hope the... I hope the extension and everything is working okay. We'll have to deal with... fix it if it's not. Okay, I was like diffracted, but it's just catching up. It's almost there. Buffy's just on a day. All right. Well, I guess we are doing crowd control, and I suppose why do I hear footsteps? Oh, those are my footsteps. Okay. Lava hissing. Oh, bees. Bees. I suppose the first thing to do is to like get used to you guys hurting. Hey, I got a diamond axe. That's apparently things are working. Rhodey just gave me a cow. There's a cow right. Oh God. That's Doc. You killed my cow. Rhodey just gave me that cow, Doc. So, I guess we're gonna... What even is that? Oh, it's a fish. I was like, what the hell? I take it that things are gonna be weird and strange and all that. Oh, God. No, wait, hey, hold up. What? Oh, all right. We're very fast, and we're trying to avoid a cave spider. And there's lava over here, so let's avoid lava. Hey, there's a diamond sword. I'll take that. But I'm not gonna hold it in my thing. I don't know what I'm in for, do I? You guys just get it all out of your system before I even make a wooden pickaxe. I have a diamond pickaxe, guys. Oh God. Anthony with the 5,000 bits. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. I don't even know. Okay, can I be not fast anymore? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know where spawn is anymore, which I'm going to need to know. Our Blaine spawned a chicken somewhere back there, but God, if I could hold still... Oh, My mouse doesn't actually seem inverted, though. Oh, nope, it's definitely inverted. Cool. So, how's it going? How's everyone doing? I can't jump, so that's nice. I can't look up and down, so that's nice. But hey, I got some things. Thank you for the time today. I'd get that wood, but hey, you know what? Okay. Let's, whoa, God, what the hell is it? Oh my God. Doc! Settle it. Don't blow your wad all at once. Ow, fire! What is it? That's a blaze! Fire! Hopefully I can jump. I can't look up very well. Oh God. Thank you for the stone, Ethan. Thank you for the heart, Muhammad. Kaiser Maline, thank you for taking my heart. You stole my heart. Okay, I can't jump anymore, but I did make it out of the water, so that's good. I don't know whether I, like, insta-drown. Oh, God, I can't move! What are you guys doing? Fire! Is my mouse working normal again? Nope. Still. Arodi, thank you for the food. I guess I could get some sand. The idea is supposed to be that Jeez. Game is not drunk anymore. Thank you, game. How about not having weird... Okay. Cool. Yeah. Look at that. Just... I've got horses. I've got sheep. I mean, hey, I can jump again. All right. I need a shovel, but I haven't... I did manage to make a wooden chest, so that's good. Or not a wooden chest, a workbench. It's the little things. There's a shovel. Look, guys, we're moving ahead in life. Put that there, and then bees for days. And I guess... So, is the plan... I mean, not that I really have a plan, but I guess is the plan to try and get the... Hi? That was... momentarily disconcerting. It's the plan to try and get the old Ender Dragon, I suppose. How are you even supposed to exist with this? How does one exist? I don't understand how I'm supposed to not bad. Did you just spawn a villager on me? Okay, there's hello villager. I could make you a door to a home. It'll be a nice home. Oh, no. Hey, God damn it. I mean, I guess I... Ha! Ha ha! You spawned horse! Yay, horse! Wait, who tried to spawn a Vex? No! You guys taking my hearts over here. Hut! All right. Horse, it's a horse, of course. We need more of this. And then you just paid for a sub for yourself. Makes sense. What are you guys even doing with me right now? So pool on Ender Dragon. Wow. Oh, that's right. You guys can pool up this stuff, can't you? This is not, sir. Allow me to save you. This is not a good thing. Kaisa, thank you for the diamond. We got oh God, a Ravager. Are you Kilroy? Kilroy, I thought we were friends. Kilroy, a Ravager. Oh, good. A creeper too. Good. Perfect. Thank you, Doc. Okay, so I need food. There's a little bit of food. I need to not. Oh God, Jesus Christ! There's like 18 Vexes. Yeah. I mean, if any of you want to throw in some food for the old the food club, that'd be nice. Just saying. I have a need. Why is this on fire over here? Excuse me, sir. God. Well, someone took my food. Okay. Well, this is help. Help. You guys have decided that I shall die. And you know, I mean, it's the way that it's gonna be. Oop. Oh, I'm alive again. I'm alive. Okay, that one's down. I gotta remember not to keep my weapon selected. I don't even know where I was. Okay, I was over here. Thank you for the tropical fish. The fish are an interesting choice, but I guess they're probably cheap and something to do real quick, like. Hey, what? Got him. Okay. You tried to make me throw my stuff. I see you out there. You trying to make me throw my stuff, Goes? Cause I wasn't throwing it. I was not bamboozled. Okay, there and there. Let's get a little bit of. Let's try and get a little. No, Kilroy. Kilroy, if you spawn another damn Ravager, well, I can't jump, and we're gonna have words. Ow! No! Hello, bee. You're beautiful. God! I don't even know where that was. I think it was this way, and I can't what the hell? This is a bit of a predicament. My jump's been restored. Great! Wonderful! Perfect! I've got eggs! So let's go, Ender Dragon. Let's do this. Bring it! Ho-ho! I missed. What are you doing? What? I think that was a good hit. There's another Vex. Sir! Isn't my stuff down over here? Oh, there's also a Ravager down over here, isn't there? Oh, I can't jump. Cool. Hey, look, all my stuff that died. I don't even know what the what it's doing right now. Okay, put that there. I can't. The lack of jumping with the Ender Dragon is a bit problematic. Not gonna lie. So this is going well. Listen, I've already have diamond. Although you know, like, armor is something, I guess, but so is jumping. It's the little steps. I can't believe that you guys spawned an Ender Dragon. What the hell was? What? Do I even have what I need for a bow? Apparently he's just gonna go around in a circle though, so you know, if this is fine, then this is fine. Thank you for the diamond, Doc. Ah! Aha! Wait, I don't even have a bar for him. I don't know whether they act correctly or wrong or something while in the overworld. I don't know. Anyway, put that there, that there. There we go. That to hold on to. I need... Ow. Sir? Madam? I need, oh, I need some more wood. There's a hoe. Hey, look, we're basically farming at this point. Ah! Oh, hi. You're fine. But so what? Oh, that was a zombie horse. The zombie horses are freaky, man. Okay, so now I should be able to make a ah! Doc. Hi, sir. Ow. Hey, look, here's all my stuff. That's great. Oh, wonderful. Good, good, good. It's I wanted to start somewhere else anyway. Hey, you broke my thing. There. Let's put that back at least. Creeper holes. You gotta fix your creeper. Oh god. Oh god. Can't fix your creeper holes. Okay. Okay. It's a little excessive. Okay. The inversion with this, not really my cup of tea. Did I get my furnace back? No, my furnace appears to have died a death. Rachel, thank you for the spider. I appreciate you. Happy Canada Day. That guy's noisy over there, though. Ah! I can't do much. Is that a giant? Ooh, that's fun. That's fun and exciting right there. It's a good thing I'm holding shift. I'm not holding shift. Ah, son of a duckbag, Don von Dingelheim. No one hurt me. I'm not here. I can't. The inverted mouse. The freaking inverted mouse. You don't understand. If I kill the Ender Dragon and the series over, I mean, you know, it's an interesting question. I don't know. Wait, what the? Am I levitating? What's going on? What is happening? Okay. Okay, I think I get it. I can't jump to actually place... I'm glad you guys can't spawn sand over my head, because then I'd be dead. Sanic mode? I don't even know what that means. Siege Westgate with the 100 bits. Ender Dragon for the win. Introvert Swag, thank you for the 100 bits. I arrived to see you being flung into the air like your people needed you. Keep having fun as long as you can, and don't give in to our tomfoolery and shenanigans. Mostly at this point, I'm just trying to jump. Dog with 1,000 bits. Now you feel bad. You're fine. Macareg with 100 bits. Del Triara with a 750. McClaz with 100 bits. You really should watch Captain Sparkle's crowd control to understand. Who's to say that I hadn't? I don't know where the assumption that I hadn't came from. All right. Oh, good. Good. Anonymous. Thank you for the Vex. Wonderful. But hey, I found coal. We got some coal. I've been needing some. Fire! It's not like I have a bucket. All right. I'd rather avoid the witch. All right, there's all those. No, but let's see. Oh, there's iron. That's also useful. Fire! I'll go ahead and let that die, if you don't mind. Hey, that could give me that could give me blaze. Thank you for the tropical fish, Flea Puff. Always good to have something to drop in times of need. All right, so we're working our way back up. Everything's fine. There's no reason to panic. Hello, cow. All right, we're kind of back. Now we just need to that, and then wow, how do I not have any stone? I guess I placed it all to, you know, get back out of the cave you guys put me into. I don't 100% CC. Hardcore CC, here we go. Thank you for the stones. Hey, more iron. All right, there's the cobble that I needed. I do appreciate that he's just flapping around in circles and not, like, actively seeking me out. That's nice. My granite! How could you, Rhodey? How could you? After all we've been through, that granite and I, you did this to me. I need obsidian chests too. Like that's something we need. I really need. Okay, and then in here I need one of these. That's gonna be important. And then to get some of this, that's important. I can put that there as a just in case. Hopefully. Actually, let's do this. Ah! Hi! Ho! Hoo! Ho! Ha! Hello! Jesus. He's just kind of right there. Just kind of right there. Cut! I saw the message. I started running. I can't jump. Cool. That's always good. It's always good to not be able to jump. Oop. Yeah, silverfish. Good. Oh, sorry, horse. Okay. Cody, thank you for the 23 months. Ghost, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You don't need to apologize. Ah! Just kind of, you know, like, grimace and hope. Ow, my food? Okay. There we go. No creeper holes. Hashtag no creeper holes. All right, and I was doing this, and then that, and then that. No, and that. And then he's gonna do that. And then he's gonna do that. Except that... Why did... sir! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's that? Ah! A diamond! I need... Okay. Okay. Listen. You need to die. The witch needed to die. You get a die, and you get a die. And then you get water on top of you. And then remove that. And then I think... Doesn't that help protect this from explodies? Doesn't that make this explodey? Or anti-explodey? Yeah, a bed, because lying in a bed is definitely going to be... or peacefully, for sleepy times, is something everyone's going to let me do, right? I have suspicions that might not be the case. McClash just received 1,100 coins. Great! Oh, to set spawn. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You're a dork. Listen. Hey, sheepies. Probably should have made shears, but nonetheless, I have a wool. Oh, sheepies. One more and we're set. Okay, there's that. Put that in there. It's the good guys versus the bad guys right now. Good guys are winning. The good guys are... It's raining sheep. Hallelujah. Okay. Whoa. Bad guys. Bad guys. Bad guys. Just because you are a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy. Pretty neat, my dude. What's up, Pionk? How you doing? Sheep. Okay, there's a lot of sheep now. We have ourselves a sheep farm. I did not intend to be a sheep farmer. And this is fine. It's just, okay. There's that, and then that, and then that, and then I don't have the, well, cool, I didn't want those, it's not what I wanted, go away. Give me these, and then that, and then, cool, and then that, and then that, and that, and that, and that, and so then I guess, I'm the shepherd to your flock. Am I gonna deal with that dragon? Listen, I don't exactly have the arrows or the enchants at this point to deal with the dragon. So I will deal with the dragon as soon as I'm able to deal with the dragon. But there's a bit of a ammo situation that needs resolution prior to that being effective, you know? All right, and then we need more wood. You love my fountain? I mean, I'm not saying like I was trying to channel like my inner Bed Wars, right? Like doesn't that mean that if a creeper goes off near it, then it doesn't explode? Is this gonna be on YouTube? Nah, probably not. Ow! Thank you for the Vexes. Thank you for the hearts. All right, so there's that. Get some more charcoal. Healing up. I just love the sound. I do not care for the sound of flowing water, but you got to do what you got to do. This dragon is really quite flippity-flappity, though. Like, he's very, very on the move. Where did my water go? Oh, I used it, right. Are ender dragons bothered by water? Okay, if anyone needs me, I'll be drunk. Okay. I thought I was closer than I was. Okay, they're not bothered by water, and that hurt a lot. That was like a lot of hurt. Okay. Oof. That wasn't even. You guys didn't even spawn that one. That was just a random creeper. I'm a lot of hurt. Listen, it's okay. Don't worry, we're professionals here. Okay, so he doesn't care that much about the water. I just checked. Okay, the drunk is a lot. Thank you for the cave spiders. Also, no thank you. Do not want. Oh, God! Why have you done this? Why would you do this? Rhodey! Go home, you're drunk. I'm trying! It's not easy to be cheesy. That's the idea, Sean Kong, but I'm not quite there yet. Epic Unicorn 6928, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. And JC Travis, thank you for the 26 months. DJ Sweet, 10 months. McClaz with the 100 bits. I think if you watch all of Jordan's Crowd Control, you'll know just how much. I mean, I feel like you've already told me to watch Jordan's Crowd Control, and I've already answered that I have seen Jordan's Crowd Control. But, I mean, if we want to talk about it more, then we can talk about it more. All right. And I can move around again, so that's good. Okay. This is mine now. Hi, Lady Bellatrix. How's it going? Dog with the 1,000 bits. We just figured you had not had a lot of cardio without Beat Saber, so we're giving you cardio. Yeah, a little bit. I see you out there. All right. This is flawless plan, full of flawless victory. Ah, it's not flawless plan. Kilroy. Ah. Carmen Cat, you got this. I believe in you. I mean, who? I am very zoom right now. He can't burn. Well, I can't jump, so we're basically on equal footing, right? Going fast makes you dizzy. How do you think I feel? This is not slow. This is fast. That did not appear to be as effective as I wanted. Yeah, no, I noticed that by the way it didn't do anything. Ah, God, what? Why? Okay, you guys. Listen. I'm on fire. Hey, Jacksepticeye just made it fast again. Karma Cat, thank you for the 1,000 bits. As well as the 1,000 bits, sir. So glad you tuned in today. I'm glad you're here as well. Thank you. Sarah with the 100 bits. Chest and water to prevent creepers blowing up. Good idea. Ah! Ha ha! Oh, I got an apple. Lightning fast reflexes and also run speed like 8 million, so... Get wrecked, Phantom. You ain't no thing. Okay, the inverted mouse is just being rude, though. That's just... Hey, I can jump! I can jump! I can fly, I can fly, I can fly! Okay, I don't care about the gray wool. Huh. Nope, can't jump. Alright, alright. McClaz is getting... You got me. Alright, down here I am. Oh, drunk too. Okay. Alright, well... oh, good. Dog's buying more coins. Good. 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 I need to start carrying stairs. I apparently need to do a lot of things I had never considered before. Wait. Why is this my spawn point? This shouldn't be my spawn point. Or is this like always the spawn point? Ow. I can't jump. I can't get out. I'm stuck in it. I'm stuck in this thing. No. Jumping would be useful. I can jump. I still can't use my freaking mouse because it's backwards. But I can jump. Nope. Okay, give me that back. Where'd it go? Oh, you destroyed it. Yeah, Amethyst just full on destroyed it. Oh. Well, okay. All right, so the question is, was it that it just didn't hit him, or is it that he can't burn? I'm thinking that's ineffective. I'm going out on a limb here and saying that it does not affect him. How hot is he, Pionk? All right, I thought you were saying how hot is Pionk. I was like, damn, way hot. But, Oh, the difficulty to hard. Cool. Oh, and silverfish. Neat. Oh. Okay. All right. Amethyst. Happy you're here, Amethyst. Thank you for being here. All right. So we need to work on some armor. And get a little... Oh, thank you for the diamond sword. Amethyst giveth, amethyst taketh awayeth. All right, so hey, here's a helmet. You know, we're on our way. Look at this. It's like I basically got my own armor. Where is all the stuff? I'm a speedy drunk. You should have kept the slabs you accidentally made to help with the no jump situation. I mean, I think I have them. Oh, I do have them. It's just all right. Get some torches. Okay, and now we can start to light up our area. Okay. Everything's fine. The Ender Dragon can just stay over there. We have no issues. Everything's working great. Slime could be good for a lead. Good. The Ender Dragon seems to be, like, making its way over here slowly. Thank you, Sarah, for the diamond. You would go crazy? Listen, you gotta roll with it. All right, so we need more iron, right? I don't have any there, and I don't have any there. So we just need more iron. The Fract is respawning a bee. I've seen bees around, but I don't know where their hive is, unfortunately. Hi, Kiwi. Thank you guys for the iron. And so I guess we can take that and keep that over here. So with the iron, we can start to build an armor set. That's still my spawn point, right? Yeah, okay. And also start to dig down. I came to dig, dig, dig. Better kill this pig, pig, pig. Why can't I? Oh, because it's cooked. Bees! I like my women the way I like my coffee. Covered in bees! Let's give him a wither. Or alternatively, we could just not. What's wrong, Kilroy? Oh. Okay, I think we're catching up. I think you guys got some of that out of your system. Go, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Unseeing Frame, thank you for the 24 months. Chill Dude with the 15 months. Crowded, have fun. You know you are. Great. Wall-Eyed Peach, thank you for the 4 months. Dark Bad Kitties with the 6 months. Love you too. Keldog with the 3 months. Good luck in this series. Yeah, this is going great. Pooh 1977 with the 19 months. Thank you, Pooh. Lost Kid trying to use my inattentiveness, my distraction against me, but you guys got my back. You got my back. All right, so now that we have some food, let's cook some more of this birch, please, and put all the basics there. We have a little bit of that. We've gotten some string. We've even gotten some coal. And we're creating some charcoal so we can get some torches, so we can make a mine. The wither's nearly here. Wait. I don't know where the Ravagers went. Both of the Ravagers, like, killed me and then disappeared. So what your guys are saying is that I need to up the price on the wither real quick? Because it seems like you are all going a little I don't know what to do about a wither popping up next to me. It's a bit of a problem. Hey Steve, what's up? Hey look, there's a bee. And it's got pollen pants, but where's the bee gonna go? Do you have a hey, what's up, creeps? Do you have a home to go to, or are you just looking for one? And this is not okay. Good. Okay. Well, I hope it doesn't kill the bee with the boom boom. So viewer null is when you guys pull your resources. I don't have arrows. If I don't have arrows, how am I supposed to fight these remoted things? Oh, good. Kiwi, thank you for the inverted mouse. I've always appreciated you in every way and always been kind to you. So this makes sense that you would do this to me. I understand. It's fine. It's fine. As long as the wither doesn't come over here, then everything's fine. It's hard to look up to see, but I think we're fine. Okay, oh, I guess I need flint, and then I need to get... That doesn't sound good at all. That doesn't sound good at all. I'm not sure why the Ender Dragon doesn't have, for 2 whole minutes! I'm not sure why the Ender Dragon doesn't have something. What am I trying to say here? Health bar. Oh, can I not jump? Nice. Well, joke's on... Shit. Joke's on you. I have slabs. I can't move. All right. It should be daytime. It's okay. Emmy? Sir, that's my bed? The bed is too far away. You son of a dog basket. I can't jump. What do you want me to do? Sheep, move. Get out of the way. Okay. Sir, get the... Really? What? What do you want from me? My bed, sir. Whew. Whew. Okay. All right. Everything's fine. We're fine. What was I doing? I was getting some of this. And then I was getting some... I got one flint. Good. But, hey, you know, we can now make, like, an arrow. So that's good. We're well on our way. Look at this. 4 arrows. We're basically rich, guys. And then that to that. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. My shovel seems to be in a bad way. I feel like this is ill-advised. If I were to guess, I would say that this is a bad plan. But... it's a bad plan? The plan was flawed? The plan was flawed? Okay, well, that's all the, okay. It noticed my shooting it. I was like, maybe I'm out of maybe I'm far enough away that it's not going to spawn or to aggro if I shoot it. It turns out that was incorrect. Hopefully my stuff was down. Oh, good, I get a Wither Rose, too. Puentes with the Vex. Wait, did he really blow up all my stuff? I was literally about to say that hopefully, that, you know, my stuff survived, and it looks like literally nothing did. Literally nothing of my stuff survived. I was in the water right here, wasn't I? Isn't this where it was attacking me? Wait, what the? Okay, oh, Night Shadow. Thank you, Night Shadow. I mean, I can catch it at least. Maybe wrong spot. I don't think so. Hey, babe, thanks for the sheep. The wither seems to be withering off. Whether you like it or not, come this way with me, Wither. Come to me, and you'll see a world very far away from my place. Then you'll be left alone to survive. Ow. Ow. Ha! Oh, God, I forgot the Wither heals. Shit, nuts. Sir, come follow me. This way! I had forgotten that the Wither heals. This way! You ate 4 cans of alphabet soup. Then you had probably the biggest vowel movement ever. Nice. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we seem to be okay. Listen, this is working. It wasn't working. I hope that I hope that he's been led away. So, do the Wither and the Dragon fight each other? Is that what you guys are saying? Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. I really am a little bit I'm a little salty that the Wither like literally blew up my everything over here. That was sub-ideal. I don't like I was in the water specifically to try and make it not be everything kablooey-blooey, and then everything kablooey-blooeyed. Like, we were trying to take steps. I was trying to be proactive. You don't think they do? Good! Good. Oh, look, he's getting closer. Maybe he's not. We were gonna go mining, and I had all my stuff on me, so now all I have to do is, or now I can do is, make a couple things, and hopefully... Oh, all my wood's gone. Good. And my pick. Good! Thank you for the pickaxe, Night Shadow. The dragon is invincible? I'm invincible. Oh, thank you. Well, now I feel sheepish. All right. We have a couple things we need to do. One is we need to get a crafting table again and just spread these around the land. Two is that we gotta build a little home for Steve over here. Steve! It's not much, Steve, but it's a home, okay? I don't know whether you'll actually use it as a home. I can't remember what the new dynamics with villagers are if there's no bell. But, you know, we put it together for you. We've carved it out, and you know, I hope you like what we've done with the place. Oh, that's right. We need a bed. I mean, good thing we're getting all these sheep. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Night Shadow. You're very kind. Here, let me just set diamond stuff to not have any price at all. We'll just call it good. All right, come here. Whee! Steve, I'm working for you, Steve. Listen, we're snip. All right, now we're good. Okay, and then over here, and then there's that, and then we got that, and then there's that, and then we got that, and now we just need a little bit of light for Steve, and then Steve's good to go. Here, I'll just Steve, your place is, sir, your villa has been prepared. The villager doesn't like my bed. Steve! Steve, where did you go? Has anyone seen Steve? I don't know. Do you guys have an option? It's Steve! Steve, brother. Listen, times are tough. Things are weird. There's dragons, there's withers. Don't. Okay. All right. No. Steve. Sir! This is a Wendy's? We're going this way, Steve. Come with me. Come with me once again, and you'll see. Sir! Don't make me use my sword to encourage you to go. Yes, good. Yes. Place, home, sleep. Oh, God! This is the correct direction, Steve. This is Steve. Okay. Well, whoa. All right. And there's that, and then we need a little bit of this, and then that, and then that, and then that, and that, and that. There we go. Did I carve this? Oh, whoa, okay. Steve, you're basically back where we started this whole adventure. Yeah, no, this is all for you, bud. You deny me my love. Fire! Oh, I lost my bucket. Well, guys, I can shear sheep. Other than that, things get a little... Susie, thank you. Other than that, things get a little weird. Good, there's a creeper down here. Wonderful. Hello, it's Sky. Thank you for taking that heart. I wasn't using it anyway. I have no hearts. Workbench for villager. What? Are you trying to put a phantom in on me? Why does the villager need a workbench? I mean, he has this one if he'd come over here. I built him a home. Steve won't go to it. Steve hates everything. You wish there was a way to earn coins? I mean, I'm kind of glad there's not in a way. Like, you know... Okay, but seriously, how many sheep are we going to spawn? There's a lot of sheep around here. We've got sheep for days. Steve likes my tree. Steve, look at Steve. Steve's just right here. Steve, this is Wendy's. Ah! Well, Steve doesn't like my bed anymore. Fire! You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin my head right round when you're going down, down. Steve, brother, can I put a fucking lasso on you? I built you a home! You just go in the home. There's your little home right over here. You just can't get you within proximity of it. I just need you to come over here. Look, there's I'll take you a route, okay? Look, this way. This way. No, Oh, now we've got Stevette and Stever. Stevette, and Stever are all over here just steving each other. Give him a job. I would give him a job if I had a chance to. Here we go. Okay. We don't have any food. We can fix that. There's workbenches all over the place over there, so... Unless they can't use that as a job, which could be the case. The cow over there. Workbench isn't a job? Well, fine, Kilroy. Fine. The only thing that's coming to mind right now is brewing stands, and that's not going to work now, is it? Oh, I don't want to hold on to that. Let's see. And cartographer maps. Let's see. Paper. I haven't found any sugarcane. There might be some just along here. There's some. Composter. Rock cutter. All right, so we're progressing down the road there. Dragon's just kind of flying like it's okay. A loom is stringing wood. Are you stringing me along here? I got a spider eye. Fletching table? What the hell's a fletching table? What do you do with that? I don't have 2 flint. We were trying to mine flint, and then you guys caused problems for me. So instead, I discovered iron. Tropical fish. Can't be beat. All right, I got 1. But I think if I can try again, right? Hello, cow. Holy cow. Why is there a dragon? Because you guys are nice. Smoker? Cool. That literally didn't drop any. Let's just make arrows. I mean, it makes sense. All right. Now we have 2. Oh, my cool inverted mouse. Go Fletch. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. And then there, and then there. Okay. Hey, look, we got Fletcher, and he lives. What do you want? You wish for emeralds. Well, I don't have emeralds. An emerald and gravel, and you'd give me flint. Okay, but I don't have emerald nor a Okay, Enderman. Good. Well, Stever now has a job. The wither's already been spawned. We just ran from it and then let it away. Boing, boing. We're going to make ourselves a nice little villager village. It's going to be all right. Sacrificial cow. You straight up stole my hat? No, I've been building that for them. Like me slow. Why am I so slow? Oh, because I didn't sprint. Okay. Wall-eyed peach, thanks. It's very nice when you don't have any... Oh, yep. It's very much harder when you can't look at the right direction. I can't even English. Ow! I'm trying to fix the creeper holes. You guys are spawning more creepers. I can't even look fucking up. Ah! Okay. All right. Hello. All right, sir. Not sure why my bed's obstructed. Okay, I can't jump. Cool. Good. Yeah. See, here's the thing: is I can pick all this up, and now you're just gonna spawn creeper on me, and then what do I do? How do I reconcile that situation? I can't jump. It's not like I can kill him instantly. So it's just a death trap. Hey, at least when I look up now, I look up. Okay. Still can't jump. Still a bit of a difficult field of view. It's fine. Just trying to fix the creeper holes. No big deal. Okay. I don't know what the hell is it that has my field of view this way? No, stop it. Okay. I know, right? Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you for your contributions to science. Your field of view breaks the game drunk rule every now and then. Fun. That's right. You fill that hole. I mean, there's some things I'm more qualified for than others. You know what I mean? What's important is that you have the right equipment. All right. That. There. I would have thought it was me who had the right equipment, but you know, I mean, that could be fun too. I can think of things to do. Minecraft After Dark. Anixia, thank you for the heart. Jazz, thank you for the food. Tell us about these things. Crystal, thank you for the 100 bits. Making archery saber, right. And then Infamous Kaye with the 3 months. Well, hey, stranger, hello. Oblivion Wielder with the 1 year. Thanks for all the great moments. You are welcome. Thanks for being here. Shillis with the gifted sub, and Sirius Sat Radio with the gifted sub. Fire! Zachary's just about lighting me on fire and just generally doing whatever it can. Is the Dizzy gone? I honestly, I don't even notice it at this point. B! I wish I could build them a hive. There's nothing I can build that's like... You can't build a hive, can you? I don't think you can. Alright, well now we have a corner. So now we should be able to dig out Stever's area. No! Damn it! I tried to save you, little one. You can make a hive? Oh, you need a natural one for it? What's the difference between the artificial one and the natural one? Like, why would you make an artificial one? Just the texture? Wow. Okay. It's like this is home now. They've discovered home. McClass would really like me to reset the trade for the one guy. I was working. I was doing other things. We have a lot going on. There's a lot happening right now, okay? Like it's raining for one. Right over here. Whew. At least you guys got, you know, that kind of out of your system, so now we can just progress. Sir? You took my bed, sir? I deleted my bed, sir? I'm sorry, B. I'd give you a hive if I could. Poor little bee. Wait. Okay. Well, I guess there was a bed. All right, sleepy time. And then can we get more gravel? What are you? You are still the same. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you can have it. Thanks, Zachary. It all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep my... Thank you, Amethyst. Myself, I would find a way. Alright, so we need some food. Goes with 1,000 bits. Sing it! I mean, I was just trying. Just doing my best. I see you there shaking that ass. Stop giving me gravel! I would find a way. Thank you, Warp World bots, for declaring that Reach a Little More has bought all sorts of coins. I'm sure that nothing can be more useful. Wait, didn't slimes used to drown? Well, I noticed it was floating. Hence my confusion. All right. Operation for the love of God, give me gravel continues. Good night, Sunny Squishy. Good God. There's one. There's another. Hi, Dutch MJ. How's it going? You never know. I mean, you never know, right? Janitary, Goes, I see that you made your choice. I see that you've made your choice. Creeper go boom. Yes. Creeper go boom. Oh, good. Phantoms. Game is not drunk anymore. Thank you, game, for not being drunk anymore. Sir. Took all your hearts but half. Nice. Yeah, good. Oh, 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 the save. You didn't think it could happen. Whew. Game seems to have a drinking problem. I'm sorry, villager. Did that just drop a... Or did that must have blown up it. Cool. Thank you, Time Lord. Thanks. Time Lord, appreciate it. You know, the way we were managing to fight that one off. Didn't want to keep that up, did we? Didn't want to let that, Ha! All right, we worked it out, Sheepy. We worked it out. But I'm gonna need you to step on out of the bunker. There you go. Good on you. Good on, sir. No, cape. Well, that was my bad. Whoa, 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 whoa! Time Lord, Time Lord, Time Lord, buddy, old pal. We've been friends for so long. Why? What's the deal? Ah! Ow! Okay, well, I need food or death. Thank you for calling Zine. Food or death? Food, please. Oh, a creeper. Okay. All right. That's also an option. We had several options. That was one of them. It's fine. This is if you're ever curious how I died, it's like this. Hit. Dodge. Zig. Serpentine. Food. Thank you, babe. Okay. Inverting my mouse in the middle of this is not kind. This is what's known as unkind. Ow. Okay. Ow. Hit it. Okay, got it. All right. All right. Hey, no. Okay, there's one. And hit. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. You know, for someone who doesn't like creeper holes, this is non-conducive. Sir, I'd kill you, except I can't look at you. It's chasing me! She's trying to eat me! Okay. Ow! Oh, wait. Hip. Well, I'll just be over in the forest if anyone needs me. Oh, a witch. Okay. That's fun. Hey, torches. I think those are my torches. Come here. Did I get my torches? I did. Okay. Hey, witch, stop throwing stuff at me. Stop it! I need food. Okay. I feel like we were making progress, we were building stuff, and then things took a turn, and now we are no longer progressing nor building stuff. Oh. This is exhausting. Yeah, you did. Babe has provided many cows and sheep to eat. And the rain's been just raining for a while. We have a couple Fletchers in here. Neither one with a good. Did I ever get the second Fletchery built? Okay, there you guys lost your stuff. All right, there's that. Let's not stay in here so they don't spawn creepers there. You guys are trying to keep me alive? I mean, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know that you can claim complete innocence. All right, my mouse is inverted again. Sky here, how long has we been streaming? Pretty much since we started. Okay, there's more Fletchies. 32 sticks, and I get, okay. That's good. I need 32 sticks. Wait, I can make sticks without even, I was like, I need a thing. Okay, sir, don't do nothing. Do not move. You, no, not you. Yes, you. I don't know if 32 is good, but nonetheless. There we go. Okay. Which? Yep. Good. I just got poisoned for a half hour. Oh, wait, it was a couple seconds. Okay. We got redstone. We got emeralds. We got a view that I even got a potion of healing. Man, it's all coming together. There's more sheep. Good night, Dutch. I sound better than Jordan after 2 hours? I mean, you just roll with it, you know? The inverted mouse is a bit... Okay, there we go. That's better. Is a bit something. Which is which? Exactly. All right, so you have trades for me. Ow. Let's convert the birches into sticks. Get rid of them. We can plant ourselves a spare oak. Always use resources responsibly. What? Why does shift not work? I don't like that. You're not as bad as Jordan's chat. I mean, they like to cause him more pain. Re-rack your trees, exactly. Space to redo the same trade? Really? I had no idea. RL Craft crowd control. Wow, that sounds like horrible. That sounds like the most horrific thing I can think of. You can just spam me with sheep. If that's what you want to do, then have at it. Sky Factory crowd control. It's a lot of different options. DDNSS. Nope, 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 nope. It's gonna be a no for me. Good night, Monster Man. That's going to be a no for me, Chief. Exactly. Exactly. Did you miss anything amazing? I mean, only my evasive maneuvers. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hip, hoop, amethyst! Ow, that hurt a lot. Okay, healing would be good. Oh, nope. Oh, hip, hip, hoop, hip. Oh, Jesus Christ, those things hurt. I mean, granted, I have no armor, but Jesus Christ, those things hurt. All right, now I gotta pick up all my stuff. Hopefully not die to him again. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing bad can happen. All you gotta do is believe. All you gotta do is believe. Just believe. I believe in you and all of the things you are. Boom, boom. Sir? Boom, boom. I need like a don't come near me but stab you sort of way. Hit. This is how I die. Oop. Ow. That's like half my life in one hit. Okay, okay, Amethyst. I see you. Okay, but hear me out. This Ravager's not bad for business. Fuck! Like the insta-gib off that damn thing. At least it can't jump. It jumped! Ow! Ow! Okay. This guy's a bit of an issue. This is what Kilroy tried to start me off with. Was this shenanigans right here? Okay, this is what Kilroy want. This is how Kilroy wanted my life to go. Dig a pit and lead the Ravager to it. It seems to be going through the leaves. Zachary just disabled my jump, which is going to be a bit problematic. Especially now! Gotta go! Ow. Okay. We call him Sir Balzalot. No, creeper. Busy. Occupado. Why are there so many creepers? Excuse me, sir. Get out while you can. Before they sabotage all the things. Okay. Okay. We were clearing an area. We were clearing an area. We resume clearing an area. Good night, Care Bear. How did I come up with my name? My name is from a old Might and Magic game. Dry bucket of lava? Let me just reach into my bag of lavas. buckets. Pull out a bucket of lava. I'm not sure I'll give you that one, Ecto. It's just bad. It's not even dad joke, just bad. Fire! Casa Cat's lighting me on fire, everybody. That's funny. Is it? Because when I checked, it wasn't. So I'm confused on how it could have been if it wasn't. No, fudge balls, nits, tits, fuck. Okay, listen. I don't want to alarm you, but there's a Ravager! I mean, I'm down. Jesus, he, like, charged me. Do Ravagers charge? Is that a thing? He seems extra upset about... Are you extra upsetty spaghetti? Sir? I wish to inquire about your upsetty spaghettiness. Ravagers have a charge attack. Well, this is good information to learn late in life. Hoot. Okay, he got me. I did not get him. You win this round. Ow, ow, ow. Well, my cunning plan did not cunning nor plan. All right. Plans, thoughts, actions. Need arrows, don't have a bow, need a bow, can kind of make a bow, but can't afford a bow. Could do a bow, we have a thing, can't make string, need spiders, don't want more spiders, bad spiders, need things, okay. Just planning, thinking, devising functions of properties of elves and such. Spider! Ow! Spot. Come in. Thank you, Eve Play, for taking some food. I was. It's not like I was using that. I was. Now you can make a bow. You need 3 string for a bow, I believe. Beautiful dirt hut. Hey, listen. I've made do with what I can, you know? The time spent making things has been difficult. We've been living a hard life. You're the other one. You're the other one. Cool. Of my Fletchers, I don't have one that gives me arrows. You'd think that arrows would be part of pletching, but no. All right, I need you to reset, sir. Give me that apple. Thank you. I looked at the arrow one 3 times. I did not. Meh. It's not the locked one. Oh, it is locked one. Okay, well, it's fine. Everything's fine. There you go. Okay. Let's get out of here before everyone dies. I think the Ravagers despawned. I thought that they didn't despawn, but it certainly seems to me like they despawn unless he like somehow drowned or something. I don't think I got lucky enough for him to fall into my pit. Yeah, no, definitely no Ravager in there, so they despawn. Okay, well, the dragon doesn't despawn. I've noticed that, by the way. The dragon's still fucking there, flying around in circles. This is just where the dragon lives now. This is Dragonland. You guys remember RL Crafts and just the dick dragons? Well, that's a dragon dick right there. Not hurting anyone. He's noisy. She's such a sweetheart. Okay. Good, we got a bee. And apparently a giant pit of death. Sorry, animals, but giant pit of death trumps saving animals. Would you say it's a bad dragon? Yeah, wait a minute. Dragon just vibing. It's just there chilling, man. Why you gotta be hating, yo? All right. Well, we've diverted for a while. Had ourselves a bit of for cuffles. And now we can resume our previously scheduled program, wherein we try and get some iron, get some armor. Oh, I did end up losing my helmet somewhere along the way. Somewhere over the rainbow, my helmet lies. And I thought that was a Ravager, and you would have seen me cry. I see trees of green, red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Ooh, a diamond. Thank you, Asherbug. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there's some diamond there, and we sort of have what it takes to go diggy diggy. There's some of that. Put all of you guys in there, as you might be useful at some point. Yep. Bye, Steve. Huh. Well, all right. We're gonna go over this way for a bit. All right, Ref, thank you for taking on my food. I guess I'll eat worms. Oop, a little bit of a sneaky snack there, but I think we're okay. Hello, sheep. I need a couple iron. Infamous Kaye, thank you for the food. Amethyst, thank you for the iron ingot. You monster. Thank you again. You little bit less of one. Is her name Chloe or Chloe? I spell it with without the H. I've never thought the H was necessary in the name Chloe. Someone out there just got really offended by my saying so, but nonetheless. That's not what I wanted. All right. So now we do this. And then we get that. And then we can do this. Put that there. Did Chloe move or something? Hi, girl. Hi, Chloe. Hi, good girl. She's a pretty adorable pup. She's pretty great. All right. Now to figure out what to do. About this situation here. It's an old jacket of mine, Nini. I mean, I don't think that bow and arrow would be enough to take out the dragon. All right, kind of know where I am. Oh, a Vex. This is because I called you a monster, isn't it? You're punishing me, aren't you? Where am I? Okay. The thought of me in a leather jacket is overwhelming. Okay. All right. This is fine. Everything's fine. There's no problems. Why the water? Have you seen the number of explosions that happen? We need to see him in the jacket. I don't make the rules. I mean, I normally wear a leather jacket. That's what I wear when I'm out and about. Thank you, Crystal, for the food. During winter, of course, but leather is my normal regalia, if you will. Zine leather. I see trees. Agree? On a scale of 1 to 4, how many explosions? 7. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Give me all the rest of this stuff. No problem, man. Whoop. Breathing is hard. Did I get that chest? I did. A black leather jacket with my logo on it would be awesome. That does sound pretty darn cool. Ow! All right. There's my stuff. We have successfully subterraneaned our way to our stuff. Suffocation, no breathing. Unfortunately, our connection with Steve, Stever, and Stevie have been cut off. But otherwise, we are a little bit returned. Okay, so we have the arrows, we have the tools, we have a villager, we need a bed. We don't have a furnace, but we can make one. Da, 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 da.
I see skies of blue, clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
You want to cuddle the fluffy? Oh, you're great. Okay, so back to... Oh, I was making a bed. That's right. That's right. That's where we were. Got the 3, and then the wood, and the stuffs. There we go. Here. And here. Thank you for refilling my hunger. That one snuck up on me. I was like kind of panicking, like, wait, what button do I push? Do I pause or do I mute? I went with mute. I have plenty of wool. We have a little bit of wool. Babe has hooked me up with some wool. Okay. You gotta hit the sack. All right, Infinite Song. Have a nice night. And I can put that away. Okay. So now back to the dig, I guess. I came to dig, dig, dig. Hang on, gotta kill this pig, pig, pig. It goes on and on and on. Just like this song and song and song. I throw my arrows in the air tonight. Going Ayo. Creeper KO. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Am I still sane? Well, Amethyst is very hot and cold right now. But looks like I'm gonna die. Yeah. Good. 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 Vexes in underground are no bueno. No bueno, indeedo. Saying ayo, creeper KO. Bum 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 bum. It was such a cool car. You mean from Knight Rider? I think this is the first time I've accumulated 5 levels. Why are we talking about Knight Rider? Knight Rider. Are we just 80s nostalging over here? Are we just being our old selves? Oh, the leather jacket. Listen, I'm a leather guy. What can I say? It's what I wear. Thank you for the heart. Look, we're getting some iron queued up now. Reminded you of the hot. Thank you, Amethyst. Yes. Perfect. Why kill me when you can just make it really obnoxious for a while? 1, 2. Ugh. All right, the mine continues. Oh, good. Vexies. Oh, good. I gotta try and kill a Vex without being able to look at things. Ow. Okay, it's behind me. Got it. I was hoping. Oh, is there multiple, or am I just dying? Regardless, it was kill me very fast. Got him. Hi, Whifflet. How you doing? The Hoff. Ugh. I just want to say that the inverted mouse Vex is a rude gesture. How old is Chloe? She's almost 15. Oh, I picked up the... Oh, andesite. You been feeling icky all day? I'm sorry. It's no fun. One, two, boom. One, two, boom. She is very cute. Ah, God, wrong way. Wrong way! Where are we at? 28? Ooh, well, you took one of my torches. How could you take one of my torches? Are we playing that game again? Oop. Into. Now I keep trying to, like, my brain's trying to adjust for an inversion that's not there now. Cool. Amethyst? Do I need to do we need to meet out behind the flagpole or something? Bring back inversion. I have struck gold. I figured there was a Vex coming soon in my life. Okay, I can't jump. I can't jump. This is just death. This is just death.
I lived.
No, I didn't. Woohoo. My jump has been restored. That was close. Now to find a good way to keep teasing him about that thing you want to tell him. Oh. Well, we made it this far. Amethyst taught you to believe in yourself. Oh, good. The game's drunk now. Good. Good. I'm aware. I'm aware. Good. This is fine. This is fine. Ooh, get scrubbed, Rick! Is that Chloe? It is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Game is not drunk anymore. Good. Thank you for the hearts. Fast and inverted. Oh God. That just makes me. All right, so 20, 19. 16 or 16, yeah. 15, 14, 13, 12, and 11, right? Yes. All right. So now you are here. You have arrived at your destination. Nope. Jordan is traumatized from Vexes. Yeah, I mean, Vexes can be pretty intense, but he's also somewhat easily traumatized at times. It really depends on the situation. Hey, we found more iron. Which somehow through all of this is what feels like the most correct thing to be finding. Yes, he found them vexing. It's true. Well, it got quiet for a minute. I'm a little concerned. I'm sure it won't last, though. Peace never does. All right, now we can get up and down that without jump. Man, arrived right in time for that guy. Thank you for the heart. I was like, for a second, I thought that was the zombie, and I was like, damn, bro. That villager was eager? Yeah. What is the Warp World bot hanging out? Yeah, that's for the game mode. That's the bot that does the announcements. It's kind of like the in-game chat where the pain is about to come, but then we also have the overlay on the screen. And then we have Chloe. Uh-oh. People are buying coins. Shenanigans incoming. Thank you, Amethyst, for the food. I find myself suspicious. It's like buttering me up to hurt me, you know? Like, thank you, but you're gonna murder me now, aren't you? Like, that's the next step, is just murder. I've seen this play before. Smack's just taking my food. Amethyst giveth, smacketh, taketh awayeth. Okay, we have found a spot. We have found a cave. A lot of cave. A lot of cave. There we go. Solve a little bit of that. Just light things up a little bit. Thank you for the food. They be creeping. Appreciate it. Hey Ash, how you doing? It's so quiet. Like things have slowed down. It's really, if you can survive the initial onslaught, then the real progress happens later on, you know. This is where you actually get stuff done. Damn, what is this cave, though? Thank you for repairing it. Kilroy? 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 What you got cooking, Kilroy? Nani? What are you cooking? Going unnoticed is amazing. Are you trying to fly under the radar? Oh, man, I am yawny today. Gotta get ready to snuggle into bed for the night. 2/3 of the day is sleep and you're exhausted. I know that feel. Hey, I can jump again. Good. Yanni today gonna break out a flute. It's not a flute, it's a saxophone, isn't it? And you've had your Yanni days too, I'm sure of it. Don't give me that. Don't act all innocent. Yanni was the guy with the pan flute? I never remember. I always get him and, is it Kenny G mixed up? So does the unjump prevent you from being able to, ow. Does it prevent you from being able to swim up in water? Yes, no, yes, no. It wouldn't be a Minecraft stream without chat giving contradictive information. We should find out. You can swim and get out of water? Nice. For science! Thank you for the food, Kilroy. I'm not saying you're sus, I'm just saying squinty-eyed Leo at you, you know? Why is there so much cave? Amethyst? You're playing a dangerous game, my dear. It's not that it's dangerous for me. It's really kind of benign for you. The real question is whether I'll be able to find my way back. That's really where all the major inquisition comes in. All right, I should be down below there. All right, so here's home in quotes. Did I ever get what in MCHC, Hazel? There should be an option to summon a black cat. Wow. 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 All right, guys. I'm gonna take a second, walk around, and just perk up a little bit. I think the 4 hours of sleep is catching up with me a little bit, but I don't want to, it's a little bit early for us to call it, so just see if we can walk it off. In the meantime, Rody, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you had a thank you for the fun, and I hope you enjoy bed. Sirius XM, thank you for the gifted sub. Shilla17, thank you for the gifted sub. Oblivion Wilder, thank you for the 1 year. Infamous Kaye with the 3 months. Crystal with the 100 bits. Now my eye is itchy. Devious Fusion with the 4 months. Senior Dog 06 with 100 bits. Can we trade lots of channel points for not very many coins? That's not a thing I could actually do. Mrs. Jessie J, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Maddie Seabeard with the 6 months. Can we have crowd control in RL Craft? I don't think so. Canucks 003 with the 16 months. What can I do to Zine tonight? Jay, thank you for the 100 bits. You literally named yourself after a video game villain. Dun, dun, dun. Chris with the 200 bits. Chloe's the most precious thing ever. She's pretty great. Hi. I see your blep is out. I see your tongue. I don't know whether it shows up on screen or not, but I see that tongue, girl. Error 53-ish, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Morgan's with a gifted sub. Wolfie Salai with the 17 months. Can't believe it's already been 17 months. I love you and all you do for the community. Thank you, Wolfie. Penguin Princess with the 9 months. San Rania with the 8. You're grateful for what I do in the world. Hope I've been well and having a wonderful evening. Well, thank you, San Rania. I appreciate it. K8 Education, I want to say education, but it's K8 Ducati 848. Thank you for the 7 months and coffee time with a gifted sub. Thank you guys. All right, I'm gonna burb and just walk around and maybe grab something to maybe brew some coffee or something so we can settle in and do this right. You know. But here, let me. Oh, the stretch! You guys caught the stretch. She might move when I move, though, so, you know.
sounds off the streets. Rainfall washes away the memories in binary. Salvation bathes us in its glow. We look up to the sky and dream of Neo Tokyo. Let go, take flight, dreams begin to reignite. So clear, so bright, we're glowing in the dead of night. Plug in, online, the data stream linking our minds. Circuits entwined, we dream of Neo Tokyo tonight. Dream of Neo Tokyo
Sorry for the delay. Sorry, everybody. I take it Buffy was sniffing around. You guys got a little bit of Buffy action? Shrink that down a little bit. Pop that off. All right. Feet. Yes, feet. There are, in fact, 2 of them. Buffy and Zine feet, my favorite. Weirdos. I mean, you know, if you... Why would you be sorry? Because I left you waiting for a moment. And I don't like to do that. Chloe decided on her toy instead of the jacket. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Amethyst. I see you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Apparently, I made a bee mad in the midst of all that. So the bee will die. Cool. I didn't stop to think that you guys had queued stuff up. I really didn't I didn't even look. But I just kind of noped out, and I'm sorry if you're like, you know, hey, you were supposed to die to all those, but instead of dying, what I chose to do is to not. Like I made a decision, right? Ow. Bad Vex. No cookie. Pausing the game doesn't work? Interesting. I mean, it works. It just queues it all up, right? And then drops it all on me. You're in bed using your phone. That's why it took so long to think y'all would answer me. Fair enough, Rick. You're fine. You're fine. Poor Vex receiving no cookie. Listen, the Vex deserves no cookie. Electricity. All right. Probably won't hold on to this very long, but we'll try and do the best we can. Hi, D plus Ithacus. Plus Ithacus. Has diamonds makes iron armor. Exactly. I'm saving the diamonds for when we have more serious situations. I hear it's silverfish, but the silverfish spawn in the walls usually. One of the things about being in the tight space is that it's nice and tight, and so you don't. You. A lot of the stuff that gets spawned ends up outside of it. I mean, I don't need a shield. It's helpful sometimes, but. I mean, listen, tight spaces are nice for a lot of reasons. All right, Ms. Jessie J. I see you. Ow. Rude. Go away. What would Jordan say? Vexes were a mistake. Tonight. All right, 1, 2, boom, 1, 2, boom. They are rather vexing. Okay, well, now we've got ourselves a little bit of a mine, but we haven't actually found natural diamonds, which is vexing in and of itself. Offhand torches? I suppose. Maybe you can consider playing with Jordan MC Impossible difficulty and see how it goes. I mean, maybe I will consider it, maybe I won't. Thank you for the food, guys. Vexes hate being in boats. Why is dragon flaps in the subtitles? Because there's a dragon off in the distance flapping. Would you possibly considering the possibility of it? No, actually, not for you, Troy. Have I played Polybridge 2? No. I don't know what that is, so I'm going with no. Lapis. It's like slappies, but with more lapis. Troy is pretty great, guys. Don't let him fool you. Don't let his normally brash and offensive manner throw you off his scent. Troy is acceptable. This is an acceptable description of Troy. Did I sell my house? I did. Signed papers and everything. It's terrible. Would not recommend. Hi. Hello. Sir? Sir? You did not appreciate that this is a Wendy's? Did you get crowd control working on server? No. This is solo player. I don't know that I offhand have seen a villager, zombie baby villager. Like, not off the top of my head, you know? Hi, hello, greetings, sir. If you could die, that'd be great. What with your not dying and all, it's very vexing. Pretty much everything's vexing at the moment. Okay, there we go. All right, so we have ourselves a big ravine. This is a good way to die. I came from this direction. I think. Didn't I come up here, but... I thought I came from this direction. Was I following water and I placed it there, but there is water up here? Gotta go! Haha! I was gonna laugh in victory at them, but then I had what amounted to a small heart attack. Listen, the cardiac isn't what it used to be, you know? Still needs cooling work. Have you considered blowing on it? Or alternatively, getting something to mechanically blow on it? Or alternatively, getting the dust off the things that are intended to mechanically blow on it. My blow-and-earring isn't working optimally. Wow. Yeah, what it needs is a, to keep it happy, is a good mechanical blowjob. That'll perk it right up. I do worry about, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how mad your wife is at me for stealing you. And it's like, on the one hand, I think, wow, probably pretty mad. And then I think, maybe she's glad that I'm occupying your time and keeping you out of trouble. And then I don't know what to think. Whoa, easy there. Sir. I finished D&D and tuned in to Mechanical Blowjob. Typical zine stream. Listen, Elecnor. Are you... I feel seen right now. My wife is so mad that she suggested that I ask you to do an interview with her students about working virtually in teams and stuff. To do an interview at the what now? To the who? With you want me to do the what am I doing? How am I doing it? I mean, okay. What do you need me to do? Tell me where to show up and what to say. This looks like a situation right here. This looks like a okay. I was like, this looks like a double situation, but it's really just a singular situation. One singular situation. Bread, iron, and a music disc. Zine talking to kids is a horrifying thought. I'll have you know I'm good with kids. You don't actually know. Okay, so she had an idea that I do something that we don't know what it is. Am I understanding this correctly? Did I pick up all the details correctly? I'm in your head again? That's where I'm at, yes. All right. As long as we understand each other. Did you assure her that none of her students have ever heard of me? Because I guarantee you, none of them have ever heard of me. Oh wow, you just went responsible there. Wow. Okay. Good night, Potato God. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the donated subs and all that you do. I appreciate you. They're at least high schoolers? Well, then they wouldn't want to talk to me anyway. They like, if they're high schoolers, then they'll just be like, okay, boomer. Like, you know, it's... I'm not sure I knew your wife was a teacher, though. That's cool. Thank you to her for what she does. As opposed to the other people, you're not the boomer. I mean, okay. All right, Stevie. We gotta work something out with you, bud. I gotta get more wood. God, story of my life. I'll be like, yo, kids, what's up? I'm jiggy with it. She's 50-50 in terms of her job. She works in admin mostly, but also teaches a couple classes in leadership. That's cool. Leadershiping is important. Being able, like, learning your leadership engineering is a big deal. Actually, let's do that. And then, do I have no more torches? Good night, Lindsay. Jiggy with it? Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, no, I'm tight with the kids is, yo. I'm hip in the hipty hop. The kids izzles. That's what it is. The kids izzles. That yo actually hurt me a little inside. Huh. Hey, yo. Yeah. Oh, we have villagers. Sirs and or madams. Good. I'm glad I did that. Even though I wanted this. Okay, you there, you there, you there, you there. You there, you there, you there, you there, you there. And then here. Hi, Angela. How you doing? Good night, Wayflet. Hi, Lyria Cassiopeia. How you doing? All right. Here you guys go. Here's a little place for you. That's for the Stevettes to go. We also had some sugar cane over here. Ironically, I think this is where I got it from. If I do that, then I should be able to do that. And do that. And then that requires base stone and an ingot, which there's some andesite. I don't think I have any base stone at the moment. Maybe I do right there. 1, 2, 3. Put this in here. See, the trick is to outlast, you know, to just stay strong and keep going And then lappies can go down. Give me a ingot. Is stonecutter a profession? All right, so you are a Fletcher. You are a cartographer. You are a dead sheep. And I thought there was a third one around, but maybe I've just not seen him. Or there's not, and I'm making it up. Could go either way, really. You clipped my Who Can It Be Now? Who can it be now? That one? That's definitely a moment that needs to live forever. Alternatively, we could forget it. There's some paper. There's some of that. There's some of that. Gotta go. All right, dang autocorrect. Good night, Mary. Good night, everybody. They're dropping like flies. Control. No dog suck in the classroom. Troy, do you approve? Because I approve, and I think you should approve too. Them kids alone. I feel like it's a worthy addition. I'm not sad about this. I know, right? It's pretty damn decent. You're confused about what is, G-Man? It's just another brick in the wall. Teacher, leave them kids alone. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. So, G-Man, we're playing a mod where people can cause different things, spawn different effects, or hurt me, or harm me, or spawn mobs, etc. And I had 2 Ender Dragons get spawned on me while I was getting started. Need no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teachers, leave them kids alone. You're gonna need to watch the VOD. It got a little crazy at the beginning. It was a bit. Chat was pent up. You know what I mean? Like, you ever dealt with a pent up chat? Because that's what we had. Is we had ourselves a pent up chat, and they had to get it out. This song is in fact a bop. Wow. Oh no. Leave them kids alone. All in all, you've worst another brick in the wall. Sing the song as we know it. I mean, it seems like the way that I'd do it. It made sense at the time. I'm not sad about that. I mean, if that one's good, then let's roll right into the other good one. But I need to send Fury Weekend a note and say, hey, well done. Remind me to send Fury Weekend a note. I'm sure they're waiting. That was pretty decent. Yeah, no, or Lobro found it and was like, I got something for you. And I was like, I don't know about another brick in the wall cover. Like, and then I heard it and I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I got you. Thank you for repairing my pickaxe and not breaking it. I appreciate that. The Thriller. Hello. What's up, Jesse? That's right. Get stuck. Do diamonds exist? Do diamonds fucking exist? We have not found any diamonds. No such thing as diamonds? Apparently. I'm on 11, yo. It's close to midnight.
Something evil's lurking in the dark.
In the dark.
Under the
Moonlight.
a sight that almost stops your heart.
Stops your heart.
Scream, but terror takes the sound before you.
Thank you, Kizuyaru.
You start to freeze. As horror looks you right between the eyes.
You're paralyzed, cause this is Thriller. Let's wake up. Let's get going.
And no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's Thriller. Thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller tonight.
Think Jordan had it worse with lappies? I mean, we haven't seen so far, but a little bit. I do have lappies now.
You hear the door slam and realize there's nowhere left to run. You feel the cold hand and wonder if you'll ever see the sun. You close your eyes and hope that this is just imagination. But all the while, you hear
Well, she actually is.
you're out of time. 'Cause this is
Thriller nights.
there ain't no second chance against the thing with 40 eyes. You know it's
Thriller nights. There are no fucking diamonds.
killer, thriller
We are sans fucking diamonds.
night. And I can feel you more than any ghost will ever dare try. Thriller night. So let me hold you tight and share a killer
Ah!
thriller tonight.
Single mom lover. Come at me, bro. Across the lands, the midnight falls, his chosen hands. Creatures crawl in search of blood.
Terrorize your neighborhood.
I'm complaining too early for diamonds. I mean, I feel like we've dug a fair amount to not hit any.
And face the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell.
Rachel's going to bed. All right, good night, Rachel.
Years and grisly ghouls from every
fight to stay alive. Your body starts to shiver. And no mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller. Okay, guys, good night. No, Rachel, we want you to stay here. Don't leave us, Rachel. You mean so much to us. You mean so much to me. Why do I always sound like I'm yelling in my inside voice? I don't even know what that means. Am I always yelling in my inside voice, guys? Sorry about yelling in my inside voice. I caused this? Wow. My torch! Zachary! How could you, sir?
Always looking back in time.
Always looking back in time.
Memories of all the things
Memories of all the things I've left behind.
and sometimes all this is too much.
Sometimes all of this is too much. Hey!
For someone I can touch.
Someone I can touch. With consent.
Let's escape.
Kilroy, bedtime for you. Cool those bits for an underground Ender Dragon, everyone. It'll be entertaining. No, bad, bad. You're bad. Thank you for the stone, Rachel.
Let's go see if we can make connection tonight.
Tonight. Good night, Rachel. I'm so close to my mic that it sounds like I'm yelling. I mean, the mic drops off pretty fast if you move it out of the way. It's a condenser mic, and so it has to be pretty close in order for it to really pick up on anything. Otherwise, you just can't hear a damn thing. You rock, and then you threw me a rock. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, God. Single mom lover. Hit. Hip. Hip. This is fine. This is fine. Come with me. Let's go see. Make a connection tonight. I'm trying to check. Yeah, I thought so. That guy's sleeping outside when he should be inside. Sir, that's my bed! Would an underground Ender Dragon help with mining? I fear not. I feel like that would not be the case. Okay. Woo! All right. For a second, I was like, "Oh God, there's another Ender Dragon," but it's just one of the ones that's already here. Hello, Ender Dragon. Hello. So I'm gonna close up Minecraft for the evening. Thank you guys for being a part of Crowd Control. But I do think we'll go on for just a minute, but it'll just be nice, relaxing. We're gonna play a game that I don't normally do on stream, but we're just gonna chill and kind of chat and hang for a little bit. And it'll just be low key. And so I mean, whether you want underground or the Wither Underground. So it'll be low key and just kind of, not a whole lot going on. But at any rate, thank you so much for making, crowd control be so much fun. And make sure you don't spend any more of your coins. Yes, Duncan, exactly. And everybody donated $10. I think I speak for all of us when I say we literally beg you to take care of yourself and then rest if you need to. You tell us our lives come first and never to apologize to you for that. even when it feels like we should. And the same goes for you always. Well, thank you, everybody. But I'm okay. Also, Ethan the Bold, thank you for the gifted sub. And Chrono Troy, 37 months. Sorry, I wish to inform you that you are the best. That is all. Troy. My heart. My heart can't take this, Troy. Guys, I think I've impressed my captain. I don't even know. Oh, heart to you. Pirate King, thank you for the 18 months. Work's been crazy. Haven't been able to make it to a lot of streams. Thank God for VODs. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Shout out to all the VOD viewers. Thank you so much for watching. And Pirate King, don't worry about it. Work should come first. Life should come first. And you know, you got what you got to do. But I'm glad you're able to make it when you can. And thank you so much for the 18 months. And then Brookaloo, thank you for the 2 months as well. But yeah, no, I hope you guys had fun with the crowd control. We'll it's certainly not over just tonight or over for the moment, you know. So let's see. Let's update title. And so mostly this game is not interesting. We are not here for the gameplay. I guess some people have enjoyed watching it, but we're here to chat and just kind of hang and do stuff. And so we will continue, but this is called Hardspace Shipbreakers, and the game is entirely about you're a worker and your job is to scrap ships. And so you just tear a ship apart, and all you have to do that is a cutting gun and a grappling gun, which you kind of move stuff around. One thing, there's a couple bugs in this game that drive me up the wall, but one thing that this game does really well is to give you a sense of weight. Even though you're in a weightless environment, like, you really feel stuff is heavy. You feel the weight of the game, and it's interesting. But this is a game that I play just, like, I usually play a couple rounds of this every day, just to chill. This is like my just calm down game. Is that a Zine Tumblr? I wish. It is a U of U Tumblr, actually. Go Utes. I've never actually played the Homeworld series, but the weight of existence, just the weight of the ship, really. So, basically, you start out, and you got a little ship, and you get to choose your ship, and you have 15-minute shifts. Okay, they are changing this in an update, but right now the game you have 15-minute shifts, and you do as much work as you can in that 15 minutes, and then at the end of that shift you get charged a bunch of fees for your, I mean, it's kind of the lore of the game, but basically for your rental of the bay space, for your rental of the cutter, for all the things that you are renting from the company. So hopefully you made more money in your in your shift than you end up spending to have rented everything. And that's why debt up in the top right over here, you start out and you're at like 999 million, basically $1 billion in debt, and you've got to work it off. And so you, in that 15 minutes, you try and get as much work done. If you don't finish the ship, then you can come back to it the next day, but then you get charged again, and there's less of the ship for you to salvage. On the other hand, if you do finish the ship, then you can choose a new one. That said, if you end the game or do anything like that, then you always start off with a new ship at the beginning of a game. So it's kind of an interesting whatever. This was the game BBI was making before they got the IP back for the Homeworld. So they remade Shipbreakers into Homeworld, Deserts of Karak. And then they went back and made Shipbreakers its own game. All right. So, but I'm going to move moderately quickly. This is a baby ship, so we have much harder ships. Basically, down here, and I'm kind of pausing to save my time, not that my shift time really matters. Down here is a barge, and it's where you put salvage. Salvage are things that you want to save, like, as an item. Like, I just put an antenna down there. I grabbed an antenna, pulled it off the ship, and put it down in there. And you add it to that grid, and then it's you've salvaged that item. If I do too much damage to that item, then I'll break it, and all I can do is scrap it, and I get a much smaller return. Salvage is your most valuable stuff, and you take it down to this barge. Over here on the left is a blue tunnel. That's where you can process stuff. Processing is basically where you handle valuable kind of materials. So like they're in the game, it's nanocarbon and titanium basically. And that's so basically your valuable stuff goes there. And then on the right, you have your furnace, which is where you melt down your raw materials, and that's your least valuable. So you kind of start out salvaging and processing, and then go to your smelting or whatever. And so here I have, if you look in the middle right here, you can see it says barge, and then I'm aiming over the antenna. And when I grab it, it'll have a little meter that's right here and kind of moves down. And when it moves down all the way down, then I'll have pulled it off the thing. So things that I can pull off will have that meter that drops down, and you'll kind of hear the grappling go and then pull it off. So I can take that, pull it off, and now I have it, and it's in my grapple gun. I can just let it go, or I can throw it and then send it down where it needs to go. My grapple gun also has a push function, so I can take this, have something right like in front of me, and I can push it. And so I have a couple different ways to do that. Otherwise, the only other thing that I have besides that is a cutter. So here we've got a couple nacelles here, and I can go to an alternative viewpoint, and you see these yellow points that stand out. They're all cuttable spots. If I try and do it on the exterior hull, I can't cut that. It's too strong. My cutter can't actually cut the exterior hull. But these cutting points that are usually yellow and gray like this, I can actually break through. So I spend enough time, it breaks through, burns up, and then now this is loose. You can tell that I can drag it around by the way it's highlighted blue and has a little thing. And now, as I was saying, you can actually get a pretty good sense of weight. If I look away, then I can actually... it'll break my grapple, but there it was saying you have something coming at you, and it's coming at you fast, and it could actually damage me and hurt me. Finally, I also have what are called tethers, and they're basically pretty clear what's going on there. They pull harder than my grappling gun, so tethers can pull something that normally my grappling gun can't. If I use my gun too much and it overheats, you can see in the bottom right. The heat, actually you can't see it where I am, but if that gets full, then it lights on fire and lights me on fire. And then I'm like, oh, it's hot. Oh, okay, hot. Ouchie, ouchie. And eventually put it out, and now my health is 60 instead of 100. So I could end up hurting myself, and you don't want that. So you gotta kind of time it, make sure you don't burn yourself up, and then you're trying to kind of be as efficient as possible, because again, you're racing against that shift time. So I might come down here, cut these two things off, and then drop that guy, have him get pulled down, and I can actually attach a tether to another item so that they'll pull each other and chain it down. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that'll go down all the way to where I need it to. I do have to worry about whether ships are compressed or not, or are pressurized. So you use the airlock to get into them. And now close that, and it'll pressurize. And now I'm in a pressurized environment, which I can't use my cutter gun. If I use my cutter gun, then bad things happen. And if I were to expose the space, then I'd have a explosive decompression. So I've got to use an atmosphere regulator, find it on the ship, and then use that, and that'll basically, remove the pressure of the system and allow me to expose. So now we're in a zero pressure environment. So now I come into the ship. Use your cutter, I'm curious. I actually never have, but I'm pretty sure you blow up or everything lights on fire. So I'm breaking these points, and then you can see that now that I've cut those off, it's the ship's no longer being held together, so I can actually pull it off, and this is called the ship's skin. This is a nanocarbon. Usually the exteriors are too strong, and so you can't actually cut them. So I can say that's going to be processed, send that in for processing, and off it goes.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
This is the cargo hatch. It goes to the barge. So I don't want to send that to processing. If I send it to the wrong spot, then I won't get credit for it, and I'll lose that money. So I want to cut these off, and then take the cargo hatch, and drag it over here, away from the ship, and then send it down. One of the interesting things that you end up doing is just figuring out how to move in the 0G space, and that you have, what is it, 6 points of movement or whatever it is. So it's like, you know, this is where we came in. You can see the lettering and stuff like that. You know, and it says birth, and we're facing it. You think of it as upright, but there's really no reason why. Now I'm upright, right? And this is down, and I'm dropping down, and now, you know, like, and to have things, you know, this is, say, you know, generally looks right, but technically I'm upside down, but I'm not upside down, I'm just turned. So figuring out how to move and how to kind of think in that, you know, in the full 3D realm of space, it's pretty interesting. You can really feel the 0G. Yeah, I mean, and that's what I was talking about, where they did a good job of making it feel like things had weight, making them feel like they're solid, but also the 0G in this. So you guys are probably bored out of your mind, and if you've left because it's no longer crowd control, then I understand. But it's really interesting, and it's really well done how they've put this together. This is early access, and there are a couple bugs that just drive me up the fucking wall. But, generally speaking, one of the reasons that it drives me up the wall so much is because they have it so polished that you don't really notice that it's early access until one of them hits. Because, for the most part, the game just plays and just plays right. And so it's like, if you're fine, and then the bug will hit, and you're like, God damn it! So, this is the reactor. Once you pull it off, then it starts to melt down, and you only have a couple seconds. And if you listen to this music, the music is dynamic. When you have a threat near you, the music will actually increase and get worse and worse, and as the threat gets bigger and badder, then the music will get bigger and badder.
Electrical damage. Note that excess electrical damage has been...
Now my headset's broken, so it's like playing the wrong music and everything. Hi, Johan! Good to see you!
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Wait, this way. Ugh. It's too low. There we go. If I miss the barge and send it off into space, it's just gone.
Deposited.
And that thruster's one of your more valuable. You kind of learn what's valuable and what's not, you know? So this is all kind of how stuff is supposed to work, is you process the exterior skin. The interior skin goes to the furnace, because it's aluminum. If you find stuff inside the ship, then you take it and you put it down to the barge, and you know, send it along. That's how it's supposed to go.
Credits transferred.
But there are different hazards and things. This is a cryogen coolant tank. So if it, like, something hits it, then not only does it go crazy, but then stuff is really fragile. It all gets frozen, and until it thaws out, you can cause major breaks and things to explode and to be problems. You can hear again the music goes kind of crazy. That's a fuel tank. If you cut that, shit goes weird. And not only does it go weird, but it actually trashes the ship along with it. And now all this stuff that normally I'd be able to process for valuable is now basically worthless. I can just scrap it. And I've got all this debris and stuff I have to work for. I should play more Skyfact. I mean, I play on a schedule with them, and we are playing at our regular schedule, so... At any rate, you know, again, I don't know that I have, like, anybody particularly cares that much, but I've got to worry about oxygen. My oxygen's slowly filtering down.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. It's a pattern. We've wrapped.
So anyway, that's that is an easy ship. So let's try again and let's tear an easy ship apart. Am I still alive? Johan, we finished it and I won. I never died. Sorry about that. My bad. How bad is your debt? I mean, you know, it's like 800,000 or 800 million.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So as you kind of get used to it and figure out what's going on, you start to kind of be better about making use of your time and your motion and stuff like that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, I forgot to decompress.
Your
Whoops.
pressure level decreasing.
That might be a problem. Either that or, you know, we just... Looks like, we did blow up the thruster. Damn it!
Credits transferred.
Well, this was one of the more valuable things, and it's scrapped now because we didn't decompress the ship, so oops on that. Otherwise, everything's fine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's the little things. It's pretty nice and chill just typically, Jay.
Your lock pressure level
Like, it's
decreasing.
just nice to just kind of... Really? Oh. Will you open up?
Your lock pressure levels dropping.
There we go. You can find stuff that you want in here, like there's some oxygen, so I don't have to worry about oxygen anymore. Not sure how to feel about this being closed. This might explode, actually. All right, I blew it all by not decompressing the ship. These are the things you got to work on. Chill is good, but it's your bedtime. All right, Pi Squared, have a nice night. It's always important to make sure that, you know, your ship is decompressed. Otherwise, things tend to explode. I'm just saying. How did crowd control go? It was fine. You guys were fine. None of you did anything bad to me at all, other than those of you that were trying to get me killed at every step of the way. But if you ignore that, then it was fine.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hey, Pudding, how you doing?
Your lock pressure levels
Basically,
dropping.
Delta.
Your
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
These ships are the baby ships, so they're pretty easy to pull apart.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
That thing's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. So you kind of start to learn and figure out what holds the ships together, where you need to go in order to tear them apart as fast as possible. These ships are generally doable in 1 to 2 days if you're on the ball. Otherwise, obviously it might take you longer if you're off the ball. If you're ball free, You can actually push better than your things, so sometimes you just lean up against it and you just kind of shove with your thrusters. All right. You two out of here. You over there. You down to there.
Processed. Credits awarded.
Easy there, Lumpy.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Does this have my oxygen on it? Nope. This is just roof. Okay. I missed. I was misaligned. Everything would have gone wrong. This game is oddly relaxing. Exactly. That is exactly the way to describe it.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All right, broken those 4. So it looks like now I just have the ones in the walls. Trying not to hit that chair there, big guy.
Material deposited.
It's like watching a fire burn. I don't know what platforms it's intended to be released on. It is, again, it's really easy to kind of not realize or forget or however you want to describe it, but it is very early access. Like it just barely came out to early access. You have unlimited tethers? No, up in my top left where you can't see because it's showing Chloe, I start with 25 tethers. That's upgraded when you normally start. I think you start with 5, and then you get an upgrade to 10, and whatnot. But no, you definitely don't start with you definitely don't have unlimited tethers. Yeah, I can't separate this for some reason. This is fine. What about you? Can you go out? You can.
Bob, move!
Come on. All right, let's look at this from the outside. Get out of the way. I tend to lean a lot. Like I feel like in general I've gotten the pretty good at moving in the 360 space, but I definitely move my head around and whatnot as I try and like interpret where I'm at and what direction I'm facing and that sort of thing. So this might be a place where it bugs. One of the bugs that drives me up the wall is sometimes when you pull those or the fuel things off, they'll just randomly glitch and smack into something and explode drives me up the fucking wall. I hate it. I'm like, I mean, it's fine, but it bothers me. Is this loose? I see that there's still some plug. Nope, that's loose. Leaning does help. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. I'm gonna lean. Fuses are still bugged, yes. I know how to defuse them without taking damage, but there's no value to them that I found. Like, there's no reason to, but I do know how to do it, at least. But yeah, they're definitely bugged.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, let's grab some oxygen.
Secured. Credits deposited.
We broke the chain from the front, so the front's a little off kilter. You can see the whole thing is like slowly moving, right? It's kind of interesting. You gotta factor in if I pull something and it gets caught on the others, then it's going to hang on and not let me through.
Transferred.
You know, that sort of thing. Do you mind? Guess not. Out of the way! You should use the cutter on the barrel with the flame symbol on it. We did that just a minute ago. You missed it where I demonstrated the explosion. This doesn't look like Minecraft. Can't sneak anything past you. That's you're a quick one. Why are you moving? Oh, well, that makes sense. I don't know. What are you tugging? Oh. I was just like, here, have this. Fair enough. Whatever. I'll lose some aluminum, but aluminum is like very low value. So it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You just grab this oxygen along the way, and you can have that. It's my gift to you. The furnace and the processor both have pull, so if I misalign them and something ends up in there, it'll actually get pulled in. And I've had times where I've had tethers like trying to tug something out, and the furnace is pulling it in, and I'm like, no. But I didn't pull the power cell. That's what I should have done. Ah well. Yeah well. What's nooping? Okay, good. That didn't bug. How about this one?
Salvage
Nope.
secured.
We're good.
Account credit applied.
All right, and then you are just going there. You go in there as well. And then all we have left is the cockpit.
About 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
It's actually dangerous to use the cutter past these. Every time you do, there's a chance that everything goes bad, basically. When you use a cutter past something, I don't know whether it's a bug or it's intended, but it has a possibility of acting like you would cut the thing. So now we just have the cockpit.
Secured. Credits deposited.
That didn't work. This usually blows up into electrical sparks. You gotta get rid of fast.
Salvage deposit accepted.
You kind of learn what's fragile and what's not, because some stuff is problematic. A seat, not so much. But some stuff you got to be careful, or else it'll
Credit applied.
it's really easy to damage them when you're pulling them off. If you hit a wall or something, then they'll just go all nutso.
Salvage.
Good night, ballpoint carrot.
Credits deposited.
Hoot. You're doing summer camps and the kids are wonderful. Astrid, I've always enjoyed that you do that and thought it was cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think that's a bug. Woo! You're not supposed to be able to turn something quite that easily. Lowbro was going that late. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going? Lowbro, my friend. Hello, Raiders. Lowbro, I'm so happy to see that you're still around, still up and been going. I hope you had a great stream, my friend. Hello, everybody coming in. My name is Zine. If you haven't met me before, then I appreciate you giving me the time of day. We are just here doing a chill stream here in the evening. This is about as low-key a game as you can possibly get. And we're tearing apart ships. We have a ship, and it needs breaking. So we are a shipbreaker. Because that's how you get the monies, is you pull all the stuff out of the derelict ships.
Salvage secured.
Also, guys, did you know that Lowbro posted just today, posted about him and his what? Okay, I was like, really? Him and his lovely wife expecting. So congratulations to him. I'm so happy for you, dude. And Mazel Tov and all the things. He's gonna be the best daddy ever, and he'll have his little wave rider with him wherever he goes. Let's see. How do I want to separate this?
Wrap the things up. We wrap.
1 minute left. Let's get this guy going. See if we can get him there in time. Oh yeah, he's on the move. He's Oscar Mike. And that's the ship in 15 minutes. Looks like an amazing game. It's very relaxing.
Object not accepted.
It's very relaxing.
Training.
Good night, Hyper. Should have saved the fuel cell. That was really the only one where I kind of oopsied on that. But what is the time? What do you mean, what is the time? Like, what is the time limit? It's how long until your shift ends. And so then it tells you, all right, you processed all this stuff, you fucked up on this much stuff, and so the power cell, and actually we blew up the thruster too, didn't we? Or did we get the thruster on this one? No, we got the thruster on this one. The power cell was the only real valuable thing that we lost. But we made 2.6 million, and then on a new shift, you get a bill for the new day. So I didn't die, but I have interest on my loan. And then the bay lease, the fees, the cutter rental, the grapple rental, etc. This is actually bigger because when you start out, because normally you get charged for all your equipment, but over time I've bought my equipment. Also, they haven't implemented durability, so I can actually repair these, but it doesn't matter if I let them go to 0. But you can. There is eventually going to be a durability component. So I can choose to continue to that ship, which there's nothing left, so that wouldn't be smart. Or I can go on to another one. So that was basically your most basic ship. And if you come into some of these, the geckos, these are a little bit more complex. Resurrection fee. Yeah, basically, if you die, then they clone you and they charge you for it. It is 10:44 Pacific. Am I streaming tomorrow at this time? You never know. You never know. This is just a little bit later than normal, but not that much later than normal.
Salvage secured.
I could possibly still be around. Who's asking? Who's asking, Astrid? Fatherhood looks very scary for me. You got this, dude.
Airlock
It's gonna be
pressure level
terrifying. You're
dropping.
gonna make a million mistakes, and that'll be fine. And your kid's gonna be great. So in these, there's no real way to decompress everything. So you decompress the main component, and then you can grab a hold, and then you just open each door, and you just hang on for dear life for a minute.
Pressure level decreasing.
So you saw when I did the cut that that everything exploded. With the cut, it's a very narrow amount that it can open up. With the doors, it opens a wider base, so everything rushes out, but it doesn't cause the ship to blow up because you're able to let it out kind of as a bigger group rather than individually, which seems weird, but actually kind of makes sense if you think of the physics of it, which I don't know if you are or not, but just saying you can. All right. Good. Fuel. Wonderful. That's going to blow up. All right. That's decompressed. The reactor on this ship is a lot bigger and a lot more complex. Ow. Who put that there?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Well, that's ruined. That happens sometimes. C'est la vie. All right, so we have a lot of oxygen. And just zappy zaps in there. All right. That should be everything decompressed. Now we need to tear it apart. Of course. Hold still. Stop squirming. This is a bit dodgy, getting these. And here we want to get in close to hopefully avoid an explosion. Which can still sometimes happen and is irritating. I don't know of a good way to 100% stop. Excuse me, I heard stop squirting. I mean, you do what you gotta do. Bye, Kate.
Processing valuable objects. Credit stored.
that one. Yep. Okay. If presented with an opportunity, would I give you a high five? Of course. All right, I am not one of those high five elitists. I hate those guys. You can't ever trust a high five elitist. I've always said. I didn't say I wouldn't wash my hands, clevername.exe. How many times have you seen me touch my face tonight? All right, I think that's pretty much all of them. So I don't know if the person who was asking about fuses is still here, but in case you haven't done it, the way to do these, you come up on them, you move the ceiling, you get a little room, you grab a hold with Z, you wait until it's white, you do that, and then while still holding on, you grab that, and then it'll fly off into nothing, but now you've disarmed it, so to speak. And that's how you can get rid of those. If you don't hold on to the wall, then when you pick up the fuse, it'll throw you all over. And if you don't wait until it's in the white light sequence, then if it's still in the red, then you'll take like 50% damage. When you eject the fuse.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Whoa. Okay, bye.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Well, that's not where we wanted that to go, but Rippy Dippy. Why are you still connected? Oh, I see you over there.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Kind of want to buy this game. It looks cool. It's fun. Like I said, it's ultra chill.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All right, where's my door? It's over here. No, wait, that's the... Where's the door? Am I on the underside? I'm on the underside. Do-do-do. There's the barge. So now I'm on the underside.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are
Yeah.
available for purchase at the master
Yeah,
shop.
breathing. How long's that going to take? We still got 40 seconds. Quit panicking. It's right here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Goodness, he's a drama queen. He gets all like... Couple days ago, you were out shopping with your mother and you saw 3 cards just sitting out. They were in the middle of everyone's way. Therefore, the next logical step and return them all at once. 3 small and 1 large. My mother was confused on why I did that, so I then told her about something you said. It was about how moving the card could be the one good thing in someone's bad day. Something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, I think about that when you think about what you said all the time. Well, Panda, that's awesome. And, I mean, it's very true. You never know what people are dealing with or how rough of a time they're having. So... just move the freaking cart. It didn't hurt you. It didn't cost you anything. You know, a couple seconds maybe, less than a minute, I bet. And now someone's life is, whether significantly or small, that doesn't matter either, but it's better. It's not hard to be a good person.
Deposit accepted.
But it makes me feel good that you've listened and decided to try and... Oop, that's not where I want to send that. To try it and take some of that to heart, so... I actually returned a cart, I think yesterday myself, and you're right. It was like not even that far away. You're like, what? You know, and usually it's someone who puts it next to a light rather than take it across the literal, like just the simple roadway between the two. And you're like, really? That was what you needed? You're like, oh God, it's just so far. What am I supposed to do?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't like how close that is. Go a little bit over. Hey, maybe we can get this one where it's supposed to go this time. Hey!
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, Jay. Thanks for listening. I appreciate it. I mean, I feel like you guys know this. Like, you're... Yeah. You're obviously, taking the time to think about it and want to do it. What are you doing up there? Are you movable? Nope.
Valuable
Too
object
heavy.
processed. Credits awarded.
So some stuff is too heavy for your grapple to move. Some stuff isn't. You can tell by the blue outline. You get this clear of that other one, so when I smack it, it doesn't smack that into the furnace.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
Hey, Omega, how's it going?
Cody, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Valuable
I only have one quote about being a good person. I mean, what you guys decide to quote is what you guys decide to quote, and often that's the funnies, not the impactfuls. You want to clean your apartment to the soundtrack? Man, this song has invaded my dreams. Like, I wake up or I'm asleep and I'll just hear that damn sound in my ears. Just is that space cowboy sound. Not quite where I wanted that, but we are moving pretty fast. Life comes at you pretty fast. All right, should be just about time for one of these to bug out. Yep, not that one.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This looks relaxing. It really kind of is. Again, it's really impressive how much of a sense of weight they've given stuff. Some things feel very light, some things feel you're just dragging them across, you know? How's it going over here? You doing good?
Credits deposited.
Got the one tether. Go ahead. Be dragged in. Finish your life. You had a dream that had my Discord what, that you like discovered my Discord password? Is that what you're saying?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Because I use password managers, so I don't know what my password is, and I know that it's a whole lot of numbers and letters and symbols. That's about all I can tell you about it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You just noticed Chloe? She's great.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Sounds like the shit's still sparking down there in the comms room. Why you pulled free? What are you holding on to? What you got? What you got cooking, boy? Are you... No, you're not that panel. You were acting strange. Okay. Why is that all one piece? Oh well. Whatever. Off you go. We got you. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Well, that sounds very comfortable for him, Omega. I'm glad.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, let's deal with the thrusters. I think these are all one piece, but let's take a look. Yep. What's up, Sal? How you doing? Sal, you doing? You get it? I think you got it, guys. It's all good?
Secured.
Got it.
Credits deposited.
Don't it? Okay, good enough. As long as it gets there, then it doesn't matter what happens after it's in the barge. Please no big boom? Okay, good. It can blow up all at once it's in the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ow.
Helmet damage detected.
Fuses, am I right? You pick up a fuse, it throws you all around. Alright, let's go get some oxygen and fix our suit. How did that happen? Fuses are bugged. When you try and pick up a fuse, it'll throw you all around. Unless you're,
Welcome to
um,
3000. Thank you for your
Valuable
unless you're braced against something. It's just bugged. He's just a bug. That looks to be going well. There you go. So I don't pull them too far in. I try and pull it as far out as I can so that way it doesn't drag it close and get sucked in to the abyss. You caught on something? You caught on something? Why are you two connected? You should be two different pieces. What's shaking here? Ah, I see you right there. There you go. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Yep.
salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, now for possible boom boom. Okay, good there. And
Salvage deposit accepted.
there.
Credits transferred.
You love to see it, really. All right, you need to go in there. Oh. There you go. Good night, Ecto.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
These are the thrusters. They're one of the more, in fact, they're probably the second or third most valuable thing on the ship.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Big money, no boom. Good.
Tucker, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We rest.
So you can see the lights here that are on. That means this is still charged. It's still, if I were to cut that, then I'd cause big problems. So I have to be pretty careful with that. Basically, this reactor has what's called an ECU, or environmental control unit, and when you disable that, then the reactor starts to melt down. So you want to get the reactor ready to, but if you pull the reactor without disabling it, then that causes you problems too. So you want to get the reactor ready to be pulled, but you want to do the ECU first if possible. Good night, Polka. So it's like kind of figuring out how to put these together is part of your trick, I guess. Now you can see that the superstructure is held together by these beams. You can toast the beams individually. So we want to get access to the reactor. So if we come and we cut the beams that the reactor is, or this wall is connecting this wall to it, then we can actually move the wall, salvage it, and get access to what we need to. So, but as long as there's a solid connection on any side, then on any side of a piece, then everything stays connected. You gotta remove every single thing for it to be considered free.
Material deposited.
So now we have access to the reactor, which is shielded by these panels. So we can pull these panels off. Oops. That's going to be a problem. I hit the pipe. Eventually, that will be a problem. But fortunately, we didn't get it too badly. So here's the full reactor. We now have a way to pull it out and get it down, but it's not in meltdown yet, even though we hit the pipe. So we need to get to the ECU unit here, which is where this pipe goes to. Good night, Hiroki. What are the most expensive items? How good are the reactors? I mean, they're a couple million. We can see at the end of shift. The shift will be in 2 minutes, and I should be able to get the ECU and everything all right then. So, put that into the furnace. This exposes our ECU, which we disconnect in the back here through careful boom booms. As you can see, that causes the reactor to start melting down. That's why it's got the caution. Pull that out, take it to a tether, and then I don't have to attend to it anymore.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
And now we can pull this guy, drag him out, and tether him down.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Easy peasy. Done. No big deal.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We can take off the rest of these panels. And that'll remove the caps.
Time is winding down, cuz.
Never mind, because
Keeping lead
I have other things still holding them on. But nope. Hey, there you go.
Material deposited.
All right. Let's tear this apart. Thunk. We only have 13 seconds left, so we're not gonna get anything else. Bye.
Deposit accepted.
Flings reactor towards Earth. Towards the barge, Seismic Wolf, okay. Towards the barge. So the thrusters, 3 of them were worth 1.3 mil. I got 1.5 mil out of the panels, which are the skins. The power generator, which was that triangle, was 270,000. The reactor was 3 million. The ECU was 240,000, and then I got $5.51 out of scrap. So go us on the scrap for a cool 7 million. Am I having fun with this game? It's pretty relaxing. I just play it to chill, Phoenix. It's cool that you have to do it. Yeah, and the thing is you have to kind of figure out as you deal with these how it works. So there's a free play which you can go and you can actually try and experiment with, or you just do it and you blow up some ships and you kind of figure out how it goes. Can you ever get out of debt? Well, I mean, I started at 1 billion, so technically I'm moving in the right direction. As you play, you get higher certifications, which allow you to bigger ships. I think I'm at the biggest that they've implemented, but you have to meet certain criteria to be certified. So you start out and tier 1, and then work out, and as you do more things, you get there. So work orders are all I have left to do, but I have a bajillion of them, and you get like 5 per ship. So this is where it gets a little interesting, because now, I mean, the skin's almost completely gone, if not completely gone, other than the cockpit piece. And so now is where you actually like tear the genuine ship apart, and it's difficult to figure out how to do that effectively, at least so it seems to me, like figuring out what it wants and the best way to go about it, because anything that's in the ship, like a chair, if it's connecting 2 walls, then that wall will show as like it won't free it up. So you have to get every single little connection that it possibly has, and then it'll go free, and you can kind of start to see like what it is you're dealing with and try and think through how to fix it. So that's all still one piece. I don't think burning those will do me much good, because it's... Oh no, that separated it from that bottom. Okay.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Bank shot. Nothing but net. All right, and what do you want? Why are you still here? Oh, I need to cut you from this wall. There you go. There you go. And you have one more panel.
Credits deposited.
They hit the glass. Thunk.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's a mental stimulation game. A little bit. Like, the more you cut, the more you incinerate, then the less you get, but yet you have to kind of figure out, like, how does this all work? Like, right here, this looks like I've burned... Okay, I have this top part. But with removing this, I'll have actually gotten everything that connects this wall to the other area. So it seems like it should pull off. But this wall is actually still connected, and that's because if you look inside, there's actually a desk, and the desk touches both, and so that keeps it to where it's technically still
Material deposited.
not separated from the rest. So it's like if I were to go inside a reactor plate. Go away.
Salvage secured. Account.
Hi, Robin. How's it going? Ow, wall. I'm just gonna take that with me. Are any of these others loose? No. All right. So I break that off, and then the wall moves. So there's little things you learn like that.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I'm doing well, thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted.
All right. So nothing I really care about pulling in there. Nothing I really care about pulling in here. Do I have oxygen somewhere? Because I'm going to run out. And nothing in there. Here's oxygen. Lots of oxygen. Damn. Boink. All right, so if I pull that chair and that chair, then nothing inside should be holding this wall against, and everything behind this wall we don't care about. So we should be able to separate out this entire superstructure. I don't think I need it. Well, maybe I do need to burn that one. These little corner pieces are their own connecting spot that you gotta burn. But they're still connecting, they're still connecting. Alright, and now I can move all this separate. Oh, I don't know how much of it is still separate. Okay, so you are. Go away.
Deposit accepted.
I think a lot of people aren't themselves. They're who they think others want them to be. But is that them? If they are being who they think others need to be, or not who they are, because technically who they are is someone who would be what other. Either that was intentionally quoted because it made no sense, or else whoever quoted that butchered the shit out of it. Because I have no idea what that's saying.
Material deposited.
I missed. Sir. Because it made no sense. Got it. Well, then mission accomplished.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You guys are just making fun of my attempts at being, poignant and failing. I see. I see. Forgive me. All right, time to unload.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hold up. Apparently I gotta hand deliver you because you are... There you are.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Come here. All right, now go. Thank you. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You see, I'm dragging these out, and because of that, I'm actually lowering the ship.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's just very minimally noticeable because the ship is so heavy, right? This whole thing, so... But it's definitely happening. Did I really not get credit for that? Did that bounce off? Rude. There you go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, so we still have... That's all the seats. We still have computer terminals up in the corners at the top. That
Salvage
should be
deposit
loose.
accepted. Credits transferred.
And now we can
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift. before
try
they
and
turn the
cut
lights
this
out on ya.
some beach up.
We wrap.
Hold, Sparta! What was Chloe doing that y'all giving her grief about? What poor Chloe do to y'all? Oh. I think I need to bring this back. Might be too heavy otherwise. She's being adorable. She do be like that sometimes. All right, so this right there, and then over here. There. And there. And there. So that's connected to that, which is still connected to that, which is connected to that, but disconnected, 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 disconnected. Okay. And then chop here. And here. Dish for me to put on the jacket next time. What now? You guys getting thirsty on me again? All right, so then carve around here. You're getting tired too, or something happened? The trash can in the corner became a giant rubber boot for a few moments. Yeah, that's, we call that time for bed. I think that's officially time for bedtime. All right. This should be a separate piece. If I hit it, then it should move separately.
Asphyxiation can lead to
Yep.
missalvage
Okay.
corpus.
Go. That's not gonna work. All right, I have 103 seconds, which is just slightly less. All right, I should have. Wasn't there lots of oxygen over here somewhere? Yeah, in here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All right, so that's going. Cool. Now, this is one of those things with the gecko that is a bit of a problem because
You got about a minute left.
it's not 100% worth it to me to come back and finish the ship, but I always want to. The ship, like most of the valuable stuff is pulled out from it. There's some computer stuff I can still do, but for the most part, the ship's kind of stripped. But I don't have enough time to get everything, so it just leaves enough to make you go, I don't know, maybe I should. From what I can tell, and I'm not positive, but from what I can tell, Dragar, you don't get any more pull out of after two tethers. I've never seen 3 tethers work where 2 tethers didn't, kind of thing. They do say that it's supposed to be cumulative, but I've never actually, like, I can change direction, obviously, using the tethers and pull them in different directions, but actually having it be worth it to, or having it pull harder with more, I've never really seen any indication of that. But did you try 14? I mean, you've got a point. Not a very good one, but still a point.
Material deposited.
All right, so got that, got that, got that. Around this side. Doggy can't use the jacket. She's using it right now. I disagree. All right. Now that should be everything circling this, but it'll still be held together by the computer terminals. Yeah. There we are. Now, each of these blue grids can only hold one thing, so if I send the same item at one that's already occupied, it'll just hit a backplate and damage whatever it's sending, and it'll either bounce off if it still has more HP and then hopefully slide into a grid spot, or if it's damaged too much, then it'll turn into scrap and then it won't be accepted at all. So I gotta kind of keep that in mind,
Salvage secure.
even as I try and move pretty quick. Bold of you to assume I'm snuggly. How do you know I'm not prickly and smell of vinegar?
Credits deposited.
I don't think I smell vinegar, but you don't know that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Balsamic vinegar with strawberry ice cream, of course, as one does. If one is an intellectual.
Credits deposited.
At this point, any hug is a good hug. Wow. I mean, you know, always happy to hear someone's willing to settle for me.
Credit applied.
Bonk. Doesn't matter, they accepted it. Just Febreze me before snuggling? Wow. Alright, is this disconnected?
Credits transferred.
Dunk. Nope. Yes. But damn it, heavy. Wait, was that or not? Okay, yes. So, in you go.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
You, I don't care about. What's up, Chloe? What you doing? You adjusting? That's okay. Do what you gotta do.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go. There's that turn in.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hit. Got it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, there's all that. Now, possible boom boom. Huh. It's really kind of frustrating when it does its kablooey.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, now I need to get into this room right here, which should have some storage in it. Made it work. Does anyone know who made the art for the zine sub emojis? That would be Kiwi Drawer. She's Kiwian. We try not to hold that against her, but sometimes we, I mean, it's difficult sometimes, you know? Well, with their hyper chill, relaxed attitudes. Ugh. Well, of course they all know her. There's only 6 of them.
Material deposited.
Wherever Buffy is, she's just sleeping, so I don't really want to just go find her and wake her up just to find her and wake her up.
Salvage secured.
Slurp.
Account credit applied.
All right. Here's this.
Salvage
Why are you here?
Credits transferred.
Why are you all here? I was definitely 100% how that'd work.
Deposit accepted.
All right. The power cells don't get you anything. Let's get this base plate off. Who's eating dinner? Kiwi? The blood of her enemies? Is it possible for you to fall into the salvage tunnel? Yes. At least I think so. If you get close, then you start getting the danger music. I've never just, visited, but you definitely get the danger music as you get close to it.
Material deposited.
And then, like I was saying, they have a pull on them, to like within the danger zone to drag things into them, and that includes you. So there's times where I'm like using all of my thrusters to just barely escape.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Tucker, you got
All right,
5 minutes
there's all that. That room's done.
work order before they turn the lights out.
So I need to get
We wrap.
into this room. Why is that panel? Oh, so I've already done that apparently? Huh. No, Epic Narwhal. You can cut a line using this broad cutter. So it's like I could come over and be like, I want a line here. But you can't. If I were to just when you do that, it basically it's like when I cut these beams, it just highlights it to destroy the entire thing. And then we crashed. Okay, well, that'll be that. We were just finishing up on that anyway, but it decided to die. Death from above. All right. Well, it's early access. What can you do? Anyway, it's late. Guys, thank you for coming out. Tomorrow is Thursday, so we should be playing with H-Bomb and Pionk, and then maybe we'll go back into some more crowd control after that and continue our quest there. But and then Friday will be Sky Factory and Sea of Thieves with Troy, and I believe Pionk is joining us on Friday. I don't know who our fourth is yet, but it's nice and chill and we get to chat. I mean, it's like literally it's a game that I just kind of load up for 30, 45 minutes, 3 hours, whatever, to just like completely decompress, It's just a decompression game. But don't forget, we have our subreddit, which we don't talk about that much, but we have r/zine. If you wanted to go and post subreddit type things, Jordan has his, which with like 4 million people, and I've got mine with like 40. We have Discord, discord.gg/zine. Join us and have the conversation 24/7. And then also youtube.com/zine and twitter.com/zine for all of the different locations of stuff. But also, if you're here first time, welcome. And if you enjoyed yourself at all, then please hit the follow button. And that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern. Meantime, hang out to the end of the outro. I'll see if there's somewhere for us to go. It's a little late, but hopefully we have. Shout out to Lobro for the raid. Thank you to everybody who helped support, and you're all crazy and great and wonderful. And thank you, Ghost Alpha, for the 6 months. I appreciate you all. And Angie 8 with the 5. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders, for I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders.
Couldn't have happened without you. It's simply not so easy to forgive yourself or your